light. All right, let's go.
Real quick, what did you think about that song though? Tell me that shit
The,
wasn't fire before right before you got your mount. Fighting that little fucking and the little ice cave, yo. That shit was fire.
all,
Mm,
like all the music in that game is sick.
Yeah, no, that one
Good
really got me
orchestra.
though. I was like, what?
yeah. There'd be times where there'd be
Y'all mute
times where
yourself,
like I'll
bro.
just be
Stop
sitting
playing with
there.
me.
Huh?
Can't hear you, Lou.
What do you mean you can't hear me? Hello?
I hear you now.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, my shit ain't muted.
It was a second ago. You were talking and wasn't letting us
Um,
Nah, it was delayed from the video.
Uh, oh, okay.
um, what was I
Yeah, but
saying?
that Francis song was fire, bro. It's one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, a lot of music. I'll just be
I
sitting
can
there
if
for
I
a
can
good.
play that
I'll
at
be
home base, I
be
do it.
sitting
I
there
do
for a
it
good
all the time.
10 minutes just listening to music before I even fucking do anything. I'm like, yeah, chill it out to it.
Man, that Francis shit was fire.
All right, man.
Uh, oh wow. Hey, this is where we're at.
The hell are we doing?
So who's leading the way on this crazy shit? It ain't me,
So
Jack.
the secret door was open, leading. The secret door was open, leading to a set of stairs that descended downward.
That
Um,
almost murdered Sophia.
there was a small landing. There was a landing before the stairs started to go down, and when she had stepped onto that landing before going down the first step was when a magical warding symbol had activated the trap for those intruding, and it released a dark, life-sapping energy that tried to rip her soul from her body, which she successfully resisted. Although now it informs your group what kind of magic an enemy you're dealing with, exploring this, and that was, I believe, I believe that Cassidy or Luna, one of them did do a detect magic and noticed several auras going down the stairs. Whoever warded this warded it a lot. They did not want anybody that wasn't allowed to go down there to go down there. And I think your group was learning there was only two ways that they had available, which was to, well, three ways. The third way, no one's able to do, so nobody got the trap finding ability. Nobody can disable magic traps here. So,
Oh, how convenient.
um, there was only two ways. There was dispelling each one, which you would eventually run out of the dispels at some point, or um, or activating them on purpose. Although that also way very very risky. Especially since the first one tried to just outright auto kill.
Oh,
Um,
that's why this guy Matt's all like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna stand 60 feet back. See,
Alright, so who was it that gave Sophia like intel like regarding that spell that she triggered? Was it Cassidy or Luna? Or was it
Uh,
herself? I saw that she rolled a 25 for
if
spellcraft.
I was saying she rolled, is that where her spellcraft? Oh, let me
She
look at the
rolled. I
chat.
see that she rolled a 25 for spellcraft. Yeah, she got
Yeah,
a 20. It's right after the
Sophia.
spellcraft that she rolled, so it's
So,
probably.
so Sophia did the spellcraft. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
yeah, I mean, I was gonna do this detect magic. I know that, but
Um, identify a spell that was already in place, and no, you actually got hit by this before you. Where is it? Identify.
She did the spellcraft after she got hit with it.
Yeah.
So
Would I be able to tell what it was
After rolling a saving
being
throw
where I'm
against a
at?
spell
Like watching
targeted
what
on
happened?
you. That's what the spell targeted on. Okay, so Ophelia doesn't know what spell it was. I don't even think it was. Yeah, Ophelia doesn't. Her spellcraft wasn't high enough. She got hit by the magic trap activated, hit her with a, hit her with a spell. She successfully saved. Her spellcraft wasn't high enough to determine exactly what spell that was. Um, Cassidy's he got Cassidy detect magic. He senses auras down the stairs. Second round, he senses location of. Second round is number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. Power of the most potent aura is moderate in power, um, which is a spell that's between fourth and sixth level. Um, as for the number, there's five of them every 5 feet, pretty much, one right after the next. There's five of them.
Hmm.
Third round of studying these auras. Um, the strength of each aura is also moderate, and you can make a spellcraft check to determine the school of magic involved in each.
Do I have to roll multiple spellcrafts, or is it just one blanket?
Just, I'll have you roll one. Or either that or you can. 33 definitely know that
Bang!
these
Ugh,
the
Eddie's
auras
like,
the auras are all of the abjuration school of magic. Um
hmm, is that the you touch you die school?
um the auras you can the auras show you that what you can see on the ceiling of the well, more like the walls, on the walls along the side that going down the stairs are faintly they're extremely faint, nearly invisible traceries of magical glyphs, and you've identified them as glyphs of warding. It's a very common magical trap used by cleric. Um, the glyphs are powerful inscriptions that harm anyone who enters or passes or opens a warded area or object. It can be used, it's typically used to guard things like bridges or passages or boards an entryway, traps a chest, etc. Uh, the wards can be set with passwords, so anyone who knows the password can pass through safely without triggering it. Um, the glyphs can be set to trigger based on physical characteristics or a type of creature or with respect to alignment or even to those or they can be set to only allow those that are of the same religion as the caster to pass through. Um, they can respond to invisible creatures normally, but they are not triggered by those who can travel past them ethereally. Uh,
Man,
they cannot be affected or bypassed by such means as physical or magical probing, although they can be dispelled. Magic that can mislead it, such as polymorph or non-detection or mislead, those magics can fool a glyph, although non-magical disguises and the like cannot. Read magic will allow you to identify a glyph of warding, along with a DC 13 spellcraft check with the read magic. Identifying it won't discharge it, and it will allow you to know the basic nature of the glyph, such as what version it is, what type of damage it can cause if it deals damage, or what spell is stored in the glyph.
Ooh, I'll do
There,
that. I got read magic.
but there are two versions of this glyph. Some glyphs can blast out to the intruder and 5 feet, and within 5 feet of anybody else who has um, triggered it. Acid, cold, fire, electricity, or sonic damage. And the second version is they can store harmful spells um, of third level or lower for the glyph of warding, but these are greater glyphs of warding, and they can store harmful spells of 6th level or lower.
Of course they are.
And
Consider
read magic for the first one. Yep.
yeah.
It's just spellcraft is probably high enough to beat DC 13. You probably don't even need the roll,
Of course, yeah.
and you could take 10 anyway.
Why did that was fucking weird. Oh, I didn't do the R thing. It
Oh,
didn't
you
actually
even
roll.
I don't even think you need that
I
roll.
like it.
Spellcraft is like 14. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, DC was 13. All right. That right. There it is. The wrong document. So that first glyph of warding has a spell in it. Has a spell stored in it. And the spell that's stored in it is an enchantment spell. Mind affecting. One fall prey to this spell, known as Mind Maze.
Hmm.
It will cause the target to act as if they were wandering through a maze, where they will randomly just start walking in a random direction.
Well, it's gonna make you walk through all the other wards. That's fucked up.
Right.
Um, so yeah, that's the next glyph. Obviously you can't get close enough to the one after without triggering the one you just read.
How long does that? If you get hit with a mind maze, like how
Uh,
long
uh,
does that spell last?
1 round per level.
One round per level. All right, so I mean, I'll relay that to the group. I'll tell Sophia, like, right, Sophia, just walk straight into that one. It's gonna make you walk all over the fucking place. Not sure what you want to do here. There's at least
You
4
notice
other ones after this.
usually Sophia's like quick to jump to action, but you notice that like her mind was like distracted somewhat, like almost like away. It's almost like very very unlike her. It's almost like she was shook a little bit. You know, this is not an emotion that anyone in the party has seen from her, but she tries her very best to like hide it. You know, and you know, she speaks out loud like with confident and boldness, but it's almost like she's trying to, you know, cover what she sort of like felt instinctively. She speaks up and acknowledges Cassidy, and then she goes like in a sigh of relief, by the weave. That was too close. You see her take another deep breath, and her hands, she's holding onto her sword. You see that it trembled slightly, and then just as soon as you see like her hand tremble, like her knuckles, like a second or two, it's then like she got her nerve back, and again she has like a solid grip on Demon Slayer, her Nodachi,
Freaking
and
Cassidy sort of like walks up and he like checks you for like a fever. He's like, are you feeling all right? Did you wait? Don't tell me. Did you learn a lesson? Is that what just happened here?
she's like, I've been humble. I have much to learn the teachings of the Lady of Mystery. I should not be standing here. That spell, it was meant to end me. Yet she's like shook, almost like like it's almost like she's like almost about to have an asthma attack in a way. Yet here I am. Mr. Grace has spared me for now. And you see her like inwardly like reflect. It's almost like she's trying to steady her nerve and trying to think like what to do like next. But at the same time, she internally is thinking that it had to be divine intervention, that she is still alive and not dead. And it's almost like she's having like an epiphany that she needs to calm down, cool down her jets, not just like go in there without like giving it a second thought. And then she continues her, speaking to Cassidy and the party. She goes like, "This is no mere coincidence. Mistra has a purpose for me, well, for all of us. We must tread carefully, for the weave is delicate, and forces beyond our understanding may be at play."
But
Adler,
the magic
So
that repelled you, is it Ouroboros in its nature? Is it
it felt like it my soul was being ripped from me. Temporarily, I saw my body. I was like in the astral plane, they call it, but then I was back in my body. It's almost like if my God has sent me back to my earthly vessel. Adler, if it's not too much to ask, please summon forth the smallest of creatures, those whose lives are but fleeting. Let them lead the way, stepping where we dare not tread, to spring the traps that lie in wait. In doing so, we honor their sacrifice, sparing ourselves from the dangers that lurk ahead. Moving forward, we must proceed
that's
with caution, for the weave is delicate, and every action ripples through its threads. This is like the first time that like Sophia been exposed to like very deadly magic, and this is her vocation. She was trained to deal with this sort of magic, so it's almost like a wake up call that she shouldn't underestimate it.
that's funny because I was going to suggest that we tie a rope around Lucian and give him just enough to step on the mind maze, right? And then we just don't let him run forward. We can only pull him backward. It'll wear off.
Good.
so underneath that gold mask with like the hands kind of laid out like the rays of a sun around the top of his head. He's smiling underneath it, and he takes a bow.
She nods in appreciation.
All right, so I'll have him do summon monster 1 using one of his spell-like abilities for the day. And he'll summon the Voxivore, the alien dogs. All
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
that's right. It's like 1d4 plus 1.
I think so.
I'm not sure.
So Ophelia goes to Cassidy. Good work being able to detect these wards and being able to pinpoint what they do. We all owe you our life. Your quick thinking and courage,
Mm.
and for your quick thinking and courage. This will
Dude, my
make all the
camera freezes.
difference.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
So
Well, you
you
know,
said
it's not so much quick thinking and courage. It's more like self-preservation that I'm into, and so you kind of learn how to avoid these things.
You sell yourself too short. The fact you're with us today shows how courageous you are.
You give me too much credit, but I appreciate it. What is going on with this camera right now?
Or, oh, okay. Oh, all right.
What the fuck?
So two of the dogs are summoned. Yeah, you got two of them were summoned.
I got 2 of the dogs. Um, so after that, um, I will go with them to just at the spot where Sophelia was at last. To
Okay.
about right here.
Well, say the stairs that she's going down is
Please be careful.
So one dog will be in front of me.
All right. That shit was bugging out. Is the orange spot the trap?
yeah, that's the
Right,
landing. That's the landing, and then it starts to
right.
descend down some
All right.
stairs
You
right
said
after that.
it'll spring on the space and then also within 5 feet, right?
If it's a
Oh.
blast, if it's a if it's a bl- it's if it's a blast glyph, yeah, it'll affect the one in whoever's in the square and everyone around. If it's a spell, it will target whoever's in it. If it's an area spell, it'll target it'll center the area on the target. Yeah, and that's it.
All right.
Hmm.
So if you're gonna spring these things, definitely give it some space.
Right?
All right, so one dog should be in front of me.
Oh boy.
All right, so you're just sending it
Mhm.
through to
Yeah.
activate. All right. Well, whatever the triggering condition was, your summon triggered it, and when it triggered this next one, it ended up being a blast sonic damage, which will wipe
Mm.
out that summon.
Louis, Sophia's gonna use a charge of her one.
Which will lock out the dogs for about 24 hours. Huh?
Oops, I did not roll. Sophia's gonna use a charge of her Cure Moderate Wound one.
All right.
What am I doing? Ignore that.
He did.
1d20. It's supposed to be 2d8.
He was strong.
Um, and you got the next dog, and there's 3 glyphs left. Yeah.
Yeah, should be 3. Send in the hounds.
Mhm. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh
I'm,
man.
bet- I'm betting the dogs wish they weren't let out now.
You said in the next one?
Yeah.
All right.
I said,
Send the
no,
next
we
one.
didn't do.
Activates that glyph and a blast. And it's in this small 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot like stairwell. But there's a on the top of it's just a flash of fire just fucking covers
Mm.
the like 10 feet around the floor.
Mm.
Yeah, beat the shit out of that.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Maybe just think that could have been you.
So
Yeah.
Atlas standing there wide-eyed. He's like, "There's still more horrors to go." And
More
For
glyphs.
real.
Only 2 more. You're almost there.
so this time he casts rather than use his spell like ability, he does monster summoning 1. He summons the Tunnel Thugs, Alien Vilstrax.
Tunnel thugs.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
summon monster. He cast summon monster 1.
Yeah, he casts summon monster 1.
How would Pale Lady feel if she got used like a decoy
Yeah,
like
let's
that?
do-
Wait,
That's good. There's only 2
Mm.
more anyway.
still has that?
Damn, it's what the freaking wants, man.
Oh yeah, he still has that.
That's how
So then you only
yeah,
summon one tunnel
yeah,
thug
it's me. I go.
Why only one? Not
because
why
he
not?
casted summon monster 1.
It doesn't scale the same as my spell like ability does.
No.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
All right,
Oh,
so I summon one of them. Send him in.
Send him in.
yeah.
Blast of electricity damage for
Damn,
18.
6d8.
It might have survived it.
Mm.
He could roll a reflex save.
All right.
Okay.
This alien was like sitting at the dinner table with his family.
Wow.
Wait, what's his?
Into the
Hold up.
trap.
Oh no, wait, never mind. What's his hit point?
Adler just pulled the Rick
Well,
Sanchez. Just
it
got
has
out of
9.
his
extra
dimension.
constitution because of augment.
No,
summon.
yeah, so it's got 9. No, not even 9. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Yeah, that one dies. Uh, well, gets vanishes, gets sent back,
And then next he cast
which will lock out.
another one, the tunnel thugs. For my thugs.
Are you doing what?
The last one he summons the alien Grindy Lau,
Grindylow.
Mr. Davy Jones.
All right, you do the Grindylow. That one triggers the glyph, and going. Does it go up? Or does it got to be straight?
To Grindy Lau. It's my man Davy Jones, man.
And that man is be fried calamari here in a second.
Yo, he has acid and cold resistance.
All
And
right,
fire go
so
It doesn't require you to survive.
Right.
based on at the time, that's if it has a target's the intruder. If it has an area or a or an amorphous effect, the area or effect is centered. So some
See?
creatures they appear as
See?
close as possible. All right, I guess.
Amorphous
All right,
fire,
so
bro.
the last the last
It's gonna fill the room
glyph
like liquid.
conjures into existence a curtain of whirling blades of shapes of pure force, going all the way up the stairs, top to bottom. But it does stop. It does stop like here. It doesn't like extend here and go
Oof.
straight out.
Mm.
And these blades are just, yeah, I mean, they chop up the fucking Grindylow. Um,
Damn,
Mm.
poor Davy Jones.
Mm,
Fought well, then.
yeah, they chop
He
it up.
fought well.
Um, chop it up. And the effect is just sitting there right now.
What's sitting there?
The
Like
The
it's just
effect
persistent.
the effect, these mass, this mass of this curtain of whirling blades shaped of pure force. It's pretty much blocking the entire stairwell now.
is it permanent? I guess we have to do a
Spell.
spellcrafters.
The fuck is this annoying shit? All right, hold on.
we could just go and just try to dispel it.
22. Let's see for
Spell.
a spell that's in
I
Should be
place.
the last one, right?
For a spell that's already in place.
With a spellcraft?
Identify a spell
Added?
that's already in place and in effect. You must be able to see or detect, which he
Where's
does.
Where's Tony at? Is Tony not here?
So yeah, somebody got to
I don't
roll
know, but roll for that.
for Lunar.
Oh,
Cassidy and Sophia were not able to. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, so it's up to Luna
Where
to.
she
oh, you
at?
there, Tony? All right, you roll Tony then. I mean, because if we able to see that it's only gonna last 10 rounds, we'll just wait the 10 rounds and we don't have to use the dispel magic.
The plus spell level. It is.
We have like an.
So the effect that's in place, Luna identified as a spell known as Blade Barrier.
Mm.
Blade Barrier is an immobile vertical curtain of whirling blades shaped with pure force. Anyone passing through it is going to take 1d6 damage per caster level. Reflex save for half. Um, the duration of it is 1 minute per caster level. So if a caster had just got the spell, it would at minimum last 11 minutes.
Mm.
Seems a little long for my taste. How does dispel magic work again?
You could target it. Like you could choose to, now that you know the name of the spell, you could choose to like target that particular spell.
So Adler will reach out. He'll start
He could try.
casting.
Oh, he could just yeah. I was say he could target the point of origin, point area spell, and it'll take the whole thing off.
One
If he,
d20
Can,
plus your caster
can
level.
you shoot a point of origin?
well, he would know. He knows the point of
On the
origin. It was
trigger
right. It
track?
was right below the glyph. So the glyph that was there. 'Cause these
So
glyphs
Adler will
are
try to
what
dispel that.
Adler would
Try to
cast.
dispel it.
All right. Then Adler needs to make a dispel check. 1d20 plus his caster level against the caster level of the one who put the spell in place.
Before before Adler makes that roll, can Sophia let him borrow his her tabard just before he casts that spell, since we're not being threatened or anything?
Take off your
It's like
tabard and have it put
it's
on him.
yeah, it's draped over her armor, right? And have him right.
All right.
She goes to Adler, Addy, this this tabard has been blessed with magic from the Temple of Mistra. It would help you boost your dispel magic capabilities. Here, I'll loan it for you so you can cast this spell.
Ah, it smells like honey in here. Honey and lavender. Who would have thought?
Definitely. All that essence, all that stuff these holy clerics be using.
All right, so he puts it on, and then let's
It's a
see.
swift action to activate. It gives you +2 caster level to dispel magic.
You have a
So
plus
he'll
12
activate it.
too.
Shit.
Nope.
Oh god.
Mm. What a time for that too.
This spell was a failure.
Told you to change that color, bro. That filthy, freaky ass neon green color, bro. Change it.
So Adler goes, wait, I I know someone else that can do it. And this time he uses his spell like ability. See if this works. What spell level is that? It's yes, he summons an alien disenchanter. Ava Ramos. Should be monster summoning 4.
Monster summoning for. Oh, use your summoning thing. The disenchanter. That's a first. Alvaramo comes into existence. Who can disenchant? He uses his trunk for a touch attack against a target's worn, held, or carried magic item. Drains items of magic. I don't see anything about it that lets it dispel it. It doesn't have a dispelling.
Oh, I misread that. This is
It's
vulnerable
vulnerable. It's vulnerable to dispel magic.
Misread that.
Yeah, it'll take it'll take damage from this.
So he didn't do that.
No, I took it. I
Mm-mm.
gave him back. I gave him back his.
Okay. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a try.
Use
What I gotta roll?
Ophelia's the bard.
What do I gotta roll for this shit?
1d20 plus your caster level. So 10. Yeah, 1d20 plus 10.
Use Ophelia's
I can
tabard.
have the tabard
Oh, it
over
gives you the tabard to put on and
there.
Yeah, it could be used
Yeah.
5. It could be used 5 times per day, so it has 4 more uses still. So
Oh
plus
yeah.
so plus 12 then.
plus 12, yeah.
You know,
Look at
you're
that.
right. It does smell like honey.
You guys got the Mistra symbol on you. I should take a selfie. Anybody got a camera? Look at that, followers of Mistress.
Oh,
Damn, that shit went from a 16 to a 6.
Oh,
The
and a poopy.
18 was a failure.
Yeah.
We might not have a choice than to wait the 12 minutes then.
third time's the charm. What do I got? I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time.
Luna should be able to dispel magic.
He gonna do one more. He gonna do one more.
Yeah, but hers is prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you Addie and
He's-
Cassidy, you guys
yeah,
are
they
spontaneous.
they got the
spell casters.
spontaneous ones.
Yeah, she cast it and that's it. She can't do it no more.
He gonna do one more.
One more. All right.
Come on.
Third
Ah,
Yeah.
same shit.
Mhm. So the two of you, you and Adela.
Yo, I officially hate this game.
Boo. Boo that man.
All right. I mean, on second thought, you know what? Everybody come inside. We'll shut the door. Put a barrel in front of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like hide.
Cassidy grabs a wine bottle off the rack. No time like the present.
While we're waiting, Sophia, she like kneels in one knee. You see her like she's like she's like meditating, praying, and she goes like in Mistress' name, I thank you for your she's basically trying to. Oh, go ahead, Cassidy. Yeah.
Again, everybody, get the fuck out of the hallway and get into the room, please.
Oh.
Out of the hallway.
How long does? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a door there?
Is there a door here?
No.
Lou, is there a door here we could close?
Wait.
Like it looked like it.
I think it is. I think it is supposed to be a door. Yeah, there's a door.
All right, close that
All right.
bitch.
Shut the door.
Yeah, we shut the door.
Put arcane lock on it.
Keep that arcane lock.
Well, since we
Yeah.
have like
Yeah, there's a door on it. Okay.
since we have like 12 minutes to spare, you see like Sophia, she like takes one knee. It's almost like she's praying. She goes like, to the spirits who answer our call, your courage has not gone unnoticed. In Mistress' name, I thank you for your selfless act. You have given your essence to protect us, and for that we are eternally grateful. May the weave carry your spirits to a place of peace, where your bravery is remembered and honored. And then, Sophie like stands up. She's basically paying her respects to those summons that sacrifice themselves for our mission.
Heller does a head nod.
No, those buffs were already okay.
Once these machinations, magical force wears off in a few minutes, we shall continue our journey with the knowledge that we're not alone.
I think the only
And
thing
those
on
sacrifices made
Good Hope.
have paved us a path forward. We will prevail.
Okay, checking buffs. I
Like
think
that,
the
as
only
long as
buff
we can
on
kill a ball sack, I'm with it.
This Bolsack fellow, he's responsible for the death of your previous adventuring party, correct?
Mm-hmm. That he is.
He will pay dearly. We'll make sure you get your revenge.
Been waiting a long time for this.
Like about after 2 minutes, 3 minutes, Sophia's like, "All right, how much longer? Is it almost? Is it about to wear off yet?" You could see that she's getting a little impatient already. She thinks like 10 minutes passed, but probably only been 3 minutes.
as you doing your best to patiently wait this out. Got the doors closed. No one's yet had to come in to grab any of the alcohol that's in here, although it won't be long before they're gonna have to.
And they'll get knocked out. Yeah, okay, continue.
About 8 minutes go by. I think the only buff I see on my list that's on was Good Hope. Um, and I think that was casted before you guys here. I don't think it was casted during the match. Um, so it's about 2 minutes left on that. But 8 minutes in, you get a telepathic message from Calvin.
Hmm.
He's like, you hear him go, "What exactly did you discover? You better hurry. Captain Okarol's down here wandering around with a few men. They're asking questions. I can delay him as much as I can. I can tell him you're over at the Titan's house."
At the Titan's house. What was that again?
That was that area to the south of the Cenobi where it would look like it was
Mm,
like old ruins. I think it was called the Titan's house because it was like a statue of like a Titan figure that was there. Um,
mm.
it was that area where the Sapphire squad was hanging out, and it was the same area where you guys
Oh, I remember
where
now.
that pool of water was at, and you went on the other side of the plug
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
after the ghouls. Yeah,
Hmm.
that area, that whole area.
So Frida goes to Caldum. Um, we reach a little bit of a roadblock. Try to get us at least 10 more minutes. Stole them. Maybe you have something in common with them. Play cards or dice or something.
The captain doesn't seem to be the type like that. From my judgment, they look like he looks like they're looking. Uh, they're asking questions to the other contestants. Oh great, now they're looking my way. All right, I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
I mean, if it looks like they take it upon themselves to like search us out, then let us know. Then we will have no choice than to retreat and just go back there like nothing happened. But try to buy us at least 10 more minutes.
All right.
We won't take long once we get down there.
So it was about another um, and this will end the Good Hope because it was about another 4 minutes before that blade barrier finally ended.
That stupid ass blade barrier. Everything was going smoothly too, like you know.
Go, 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 go,
Liberia
go.
ended. You get an update from Calden at this time. He goes, "All right, I've managed to convince them to come check out the Titans' house region of these caverns. Said that you guys were busy down there. Last I saw you, they are looking for you guys. Said you're. I told them last I saw you was in there. You all were planning to. I told them you all went down there to train, and so they're going down there now as I speak. It won't be long before they realize you're not there at all, and they're gonna come looking for you upstairs."
Damn it. Luna, Adler, can you guys dimension door us there?
Wait,
I
what?
can.
Let's try
What?
Luna's approach first.
We know how this goes.
What are we gonna?
Luna
We
takes
just did all this
half.
work. What are we gonna do with the stairs?
Sophilia's like, well, we have two choices. We go down there, get rid of this threat, but if it turns out that the cleric doesn't happen to be there, our cover will be blown, and who knows if we'll ever get a chance to pursue this. We're not 100% certain if the cleric is even there at the moment. He might be at the estate. So we can't afford to blow our cover yet.
There's no way that sack of shit is in the estate.
I'll point this out to your group since they're intelligent and wise enough to see
And
this.
we've already
Since
blown
uh, since your group's intelligent and wise enough to see this, I'll point out that you did drain the enemy's resources because glyphs of warding, especially those, is 400 gold pieces a pop and 6th level magic. And so it looks like that definitely was not put there in one day. So your characters can be very sure that whoever put these magical traps aren't going to be putting them back up anytime soon. Um, so if you depart and decide to check it out at a later date, you can rest assured that you won't have to like redo dealing with those traps again. What they've been activated, they're done. So that with that information, you can go ahead and make your decision.
She goes, Sophie goes like, we cannot leave Calden hanging like that. Once they discover we're gone, they will torture and probably execute him. Man, how far
Trust
away
me,
are we
I'm
from?
so
How far
ready.
away are we from that
Damn, that's
place where?
drastic. No, what they would do is they'll kick everybody out because you're
Oh,
disqualified. Yeah,
well, yeah.
you're disqualified if you're not in the
Oh yeah, I
Xenoblade.
gotta remember that not everybody in this arena is in cahoots with the evil crap that's going on. Probably in this place, some people are probably innocent, like staff workers, right?
I will tell you this from those with the high sense motive, you do know that the guards are just doing their job. The one definite for sure that's in cahoots with Lord Prendergast would be Captain Oakpearl. Those guys are butt buddies pretty much. Whether
Mm.
the rest of the guards probably
Is,
just following orders
is
and
that the
have
guy?
really no idea what
Is
the
that
fuck
the
is
guy
going
looking
on.
for us? That
Yes.
captain you just mentioned, is that the guy that's looking for? Oh,
Mhm.
damn, keeping tab on us then.
You're not sure why this is the time that he's doing it, although again, your characters are intelligent, wise, skilled enough to realize that when you set off the trap, it's a high possibility the one who set the trap is aware that the trap was set for some reason, whether magically or some other way of knowing. It's a possibility. So if
It was a lot
Bolzal's
of
if
explosions.
Bolz yeah if Bolzal's there, if this is Bolzal's
Said fucking
magic,
magic. Somebody knows the shit's going on.
right? So probably Prendergast got alerted, who then alerted Okarol, who then is checking out fuck is going on, pretty much.
It's gonna
So
get worse
Ophelia
than it
asked
gets.
Caldum, the captain, how many people does he have with him?
Is that a thunderstorm? Fuck. All right. Well, if I disappear, you know my fucking internet went out. There's a thunderstorm right now.
Hopefully not.
I don't want to. I mean, not to jinx it, but I usually don't have my electricity go out in a thunderstorm. But you never know. It can flicker out. It's happened a couple of times, but most of the time it's usually fine. Unless that shit's like directly over my head. Anyway, man, that shit does sound like it's over. I can hear it through my headset. Damn. Anyway,
Bullseye
uh,
casting lightning bolt.
what was the question? Oh, shoot, what was the question?
The so Ophelia in the telepathic
Oh,
mind,
how
she
many
asked
guys? Okay, yeah.
was with him. Yeah.
He's got uh six arena bodyguards. Not the arena guard. Is that what I titled them? Because there's a
I'm
difference
almost
between the
tempted.
bodyguards
I'm
and the
almost tempted to lure them into a trap. Take it out, duke it out with them.
wardens. Okay, there's the pouncers, which are just regular everyday people, civilians, basically commoners that get hired to um they get hired to like try and the um keep keep watch, or to like if there's like a little bit of a scuffle to like try and break it off, with the audience, or just to keep an eye on things and to lend a hand. They get hired. They're like hirelings pretty much. Oh, that's the fucking emergency tornado warning. The fuck? It better not come here. All right, shit. The tornado's like we hit north side. Now it's time for south side. Oh God. I swear to God. Do not hit here, please. Anyway, sirens are going off. Hold up.
Yeah,
No.
I
Damn,
heard that shit.
Hold on.
room.
Let me
Your
look up real
phone.
quick the fucking weather.
I had to come back out. I was in Rose's room and I heard your phone go off.
Tornado weather, St. Louis. The fuck is going around here? It's like the apocalypse. It's
I
like
told
let's.
you these storms are unnatural.
Well, heck, you heard what Emo had said about that one tornado. He said that shouldn't have even fucking hit that one area. She's like, what did she say? It was like near the coastline or some other shit, and they got one.
St. Louis should not have gotten a tornado. You have too many buildings for that. That's
That's what
the
I'm
crazy
saying.
part.
Especially right there too in that region. Fuck. Yeah,
Yeah,
Clayton, especially Clayton. Clayton's got the fucking buildings.
especially
Tornado warning issued until 8:45 p.m. Wind gusts, hail, possible on Monday night.
man, they about to blow your ass away. That's crazy.
I just need to know. I just need to know where it's planning the fucking live radar. Thank you.
Till midnight, and then northwestern portions of Monroe County, and then a good chunk of Jefferson County as this whole system rotates through. Meanwhile, back to the west of that, we still
Jefferson
have
County.
our broken line of thunderstorms surging out, and embedded within
Oh, this
this
was published a
area,
couple of
some of
hours
these
ago.
storms.
That's not good. That doesn't fucking help me none. All right, whatever.
This is the one time.
I died fucking DMing. See me,
Like,
see me on
what up?
camera go up in the air like this. Anyway,
Famous last words.
So Ophelia
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
Fila
So the
goes out.
pouncers. Oh yeah, as I was saying. So that's the pouncers. The arena wardens. 'Cause, they have a job, an actual job here, and a duty to keep peace and to escort anybody or to help fight if there has to be a fight. The arena wardens are typically, your average human um warrior of the warrior class. A couple of they got a couple of levels, they're not, for your group, they're not that big of a deal at all. Uh Now the arena bodyguard, I think Cassie's information gathering and whatnot, he knows that like there's about 30 of these, and they are Lord Prendergast's personal guard. And these guys are much more trained and much more experienced than the wardens. Bodyguards are are exactly that. They are trained to be bodyguards. They are fighters who are also devoted defenders, as in the prestige class. Um,
Hmm.
they're trained in protecting a charge. If it's Captain Okerall, they can take the attack for him. If it's Lord Prendergast, they can jump in and take the attack that's going towards him. Um,
Hmm.
from what your characters have, so you've been here long enough, you were able to like, sense motive and gauge the strength of these bodyguards. They're about sixth level.
And what about the captain? What level is he?
Captain is 10th.
10th. All right. So Sophia goes to the party. Who's the person that's not in the telepathic bond thing? I know there was a person or two
Oh,
out.
it was hold on, I got it right here. Everyone's in it except for Adler, Lucian, and Xander.
Ah, okay. So Sophia gives a quick summary to out loud to those with to everyone there what's going on, especially to the three that cannot listen in the conversation. And then she thinks out loud and telepathically to Calden and the rest of the party and to everyone there. She's like, I have an idea. As of now, it's possible that we caused a commotion with all this explosion going on, but they don't know it was us. What we could do is, I mean, we did initially say that. Well, I said that I was gonna get some food at the kitchen, which I did. Might as well go get some more food nonchalantly, and let's go back there and meet them there before they get there. And then once they see that we're up to nothing nefarious, they'll probably move along. And once they leave, then we come back here. But we need to make this quick while Caldum has their attention for the time being. So damn, I don't think we have we don't have a visibility sphere in this party, do we? I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
That's not
Mm-mm.
that's not all right. So Felia's gonna go. So Felia and Adler. So Felia goes like, Adler, come with me. We were walking through the hallways here, so they have seen us already before. Everyone, be ready to move on my command. So Sophia's gonna go out there, Lewis, to the hallway, retrace her step, and go back to see if the coast is clear, and then like signal everyone else.
Yeah, Calvin says they're in the Titans house. So you guys, yeah, the coast is clear. I mean, well, you do see, uh, well, these are the dungeon areas. Yeah, coast is clear down here. You can see every once in a while somebody, walk by here, but they walk by, every once in a
Hmm.
while. Down here to the south where you guys came from, you don't see anybody. And you
Who
also,
was it? Was it
oh,
Cassidy? That was disguised as one of the guards. Was somebody in the party disguised as a guard? I could have sworn
I think it
Xander.
somebody.
was Xander.
Sander was, yeah,
Oh, because he did his
yeah.
that's what
So
he did.
Sander,
He used sacred
glamour.
armor to glamour his armor and make
Mm.
it look like the same outfit as the as the rest of the guards, pretty much.
Yeah. So Sophia and Adler will go
That's
ahead,
cool.
and Sander will be leading the rest of the squad behind him as the guard. So at least it'll look like they're with him, pretty much. That he's escorting them, if anything. I mean, and I'm sure Cassidy will find a way to talk his way out of any situation there. She's confident of his abilities.
Cassidy is absolutely livid. This whole
Oh,
time he's talking about going back, he's pacing back and forth.
oh,
He's
trust,
looking.
trust me. We're coming back. Even if it takes 15, 30 minutes, we're coming back. We just got to get these people off our back for now.
Does this secret passage like close?
Yeah, it closes.
So he sort of slams it back shut, like.
Hey, at least, well, if it's any consolation, at least take the most expensive wine with you.
Already did.
Oh wow, you're ahead of me.
How are we doing this?
To the end of fun for now.
Yeah, we're going back to that place where the water was at with the cork, and we're going back to
Alright.
that area.
You were able
And
to...
we know this place already, the geography,
Yeah,
the maps,
yeah.
and all that, because we already been through here several times.
Yeah. So you go down here. That
So
janitor,
we gotta go to this.
that janitor's not there anymore.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, he took Cassidy's dildo with him instead of leaving it there. I wonder what he's gonna do with it. He went to go get some private time.
He took this
Someone.
shit home.
He took that shit. And he hid it in his
The
cloak. Nobody could see.
wooden phallic symbol fucking thing. So you go down here and you immediately hit these stairs. You don't see anybody coming down here. You can hear commotion in this kitchen. They're just like walking back and forth pretty fast. Sounds like they're just preparing shit. So your characters go down these stairs. Man, I hope my wife doesn't freak out and is like, bring everybody downstairs. After what happened in the fucking up north. Probably is gonna do that. Alright.
Bro, I
I'm
gotta be
I'm blessed right now. Like God's really holding me down. Nothing happened in my crib at all.
I can't even say I blame her.
Yeah. After the damage that shit fucking happened.
5 people died. Yeah, 5 people died. It's crazy.
Yeah, 5 people.
I mean,
I think 5 people died and 18 died in Kentucky.
what if we just continuously jog around this circle and act like we were using it like a running track?
That does not running. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a good idea. Cause yeah.
That's why he was mistaken. We were going for our run. You can't run around the caves. This is perfect.
All right, soldiers, in cadence. Come on, Johnson. I know you know what's up. I don't remember none of those freaking army running songs, man. I'm drawing a mind blank.
Oh man.
Left, right, your left. A whole lot of left. You see Sophia like jogging her plate armor. Let's go, everybody. A whole lot of left.
Oh, not left.
All right, stragglers. Luna, pick up the pace. And
At this rate, they will just catch me.
so, Louis, we're making like, especially when we're passing this corridor here, we gotta make like loud noises, like we're like jogging. A whole lot of left, and then she changes her like cadence to sardines and pork and beans. Hooah. Okay, guys, you go like hooah. Okay, hooah. All right. Sardines, hooah, and pork and beans. Hooah. Sardines, hooah, and pork and beans. Hooah. You gotta love it. Hooah. Cardio, it's good for you. Come on, run it. No maggots. Oh, no man left behind. Sardines and fucking beans. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I should have taken his armor off. Just kidding. This is nothing. Let's go. Hey, and she keeps on just like throwing cadence there while running.
Adder summons a Zalify and hops on it. He was
Is Oyola now? Oyola think he missed all this stuff, man. This guy Oyola, what the hell, man?
Seconds over, guys.
You get to see the top of that room come up in the second.
Mm-hmm.
Thing in the basement.
Hard work.
Hard work, work. Oh, I remember that one.
Work.
Hard work, work.
I used to love
Woo!
that. I used to love that one.
Yeah, man, I used to love that one too. Man, those songs threw you like 200-300 years in the past, man. I'm like, what are you trying to say? Hard work, man. I mean, you know how they treat us in the military. Like we don't have freedom.
That shit was Che game
Don't
music,
thank.
bro.
You were like,
That
hey,
shit was
this is not
Che
what I
game.
thought it was gonna be. Hey, don't thank me. Thank your recruiter for for tricking you to joining.
for lying to you.
You signed your freedom away when you signed that dotted line on the contract, fool. Yo, they rub it in your face too. Like you're an idiot.
What's some other ones?
Oh man, those were the days. Dan
I
Lou,
left my home.
you missed what we were
Airborne
doing,
one was
man.
good. Airborne. The blood stays hot. Airborne.
So your characters get down those stairs,
You
and
good? You good, Lou?
You heard do you heard what we were
yeah.
doing or no? Oh, you took your headset off.
No, I ain't
No,
seen
I
it.
had my headset off. I went to the bathroom.
Oh man, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, you good.
They did a whole military cadence.
You could watch the video and go back.
Yeah, I heard some of it as I was walking away.
I'll summarize it real quick. Basically, like Cassidy came out with this great idea, like, hey, let's act like we're like working out and stuff. And then like Sophia, like right away, anything that has to do with workout, physical activity, you don't got to tell her twice. She's like, all right, crew, let's run, let's, And then she started like running and singing like military cadence, like left, 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 right, your left, all these little military cadence she learned back in basic, and the whole crew is running pretty much around the circle here. And especially when they pass through here, they're making a lot of noises. It's like they're training, and they just keep running and running around that circle. And so Felix like singing the cadence, and then everybody else in the background is like singing along, catching up as well.
So you do.
Luna, you better catch up.
You do hear from Calden. You hear from Calden that he goes, all right, they didn't find you guys in there. They're coming back.
All right, we still gonna keep going in circles, like
Fine, let them come.
And she goes like, Calden, tell him that you must have you probably got distracted when you went to the latrine. I guess they're over there now. Man, you gotta love this telepathic bond, man. This is the best. Communication is key.
You simply misheard which training we're doing.
They come back, and he's like, "Oh, they're heading towards the central circle, is where you guys were jogging around anyway."
Mm-hmm. By now, I'm glad they were still down there because I'm sure, especially those that are less athletically inclined, are probably sweating right now, big time. So it looks like we've been training for real.
I dumped some water on my head.
After the first lap, Adder just summons a Zalify and starts riding it. Like he's not gonna push it after one lap.
You see Sophia going like, "Hey, that's cheating, Adler. You got to get that frail body of yours strong and muscular."
Now, are you guys timing it where you bump into them as they're getting there, or you just
we know where they're at. We're just doing it. We're still right. We're not waiting for them. We're actually training for real. We're training for real.
Calden,
trying to make it look believable.
We're not lying. We're really training.
Calden says he's like, all right, I followed to see where they were going. They went up. They went up these first flight of stairs. They went up here. So you
They
didn't
went
even
right past
you,
us.
you didn't even bump into them. Like by the time you circle back around, they were already up the stairs.
They didn't hear us. We're
They
basically
didn't hear us.
making a
Really?
huge ruckus. We're making sure that they see us, or at least one of us,
I mean,
especially once.
if you guys were like,
And Calden,
I'd say you guys were like way over here.
He's fucking.
as
He's
soon as
fucking on the
as soon as
guard.
as soon as Calden says that he sees them coming back up, then if we have to retreat, go back the other round of the circle, we'll do that because we do want to run into
Yeah,
them.
okay, that's why I asked if you were planning to run into them
No,
or
we don't want to make it seem like, oh, hi guys, I didn't expect to see you here. Like, nah, like we're trying to make it seem like more natural, man. But yeah, but we definitely want them to see us. They're looking for us. That's why we came down here in the first place.
all right.
You got, you want to talk to us?
So
Let's talk.
when Calvin told you that they were heading down the hall, you
Mm-hmm.
guys know what hall they're talking about. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then you rush back around to try and cut them off pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And so Captain O'Curl does, and as making the
Don't make
rack,
Adler cast that haste on us. Don't make Adler cast that haste on us. You know we'll get there.
making the as you returning back and you're making all that racket, you did catch his attention, and they're standing there in that intersection, watching your group come down. And the captain, with a glower and a sneer on his face, contestants aren't allowed past this point.
We're
Thank
training.
fucking God you're here. Thank God. This one right here, and he's pointing at Ophelia, has been running us fucking ragged, and I'm tired, and this training is crazy. I just want a shower. I want to go back to bed, but she won't allow it. She says, hard work makes perfection, all that bit.
Well, this is just training. Practice makes perfect. Hey, Captain, how about a little friendly spar? Your crew versus mine. Say we'll make it non-lethal. Of course.
You expect me to believe that's what you were really doing, was training around here?
Look
She
at me, I'm
points.
fucking drenched.
Well, she go like, you're right. She goes like this. I'm barely breaking a sweat. This ain't really training. And then she looks at the rest of her crew, and she points to Adler. He's not taking it too seriously, but we're gonna have to do something about that. He's cheating. Luna, where's my dear sister? Is she still behind her?
Chilling in the air. She goes, I'm
Ah.
not running.
I said,
This is the problem with see, despite my appearance, I have done and seen a lot in my time. And if there's one thing I know, and he's staring and glaring right at Sophia. And he
Well, you have beef? Let's go.
starts to walk slowly towards her, with this cocky look on his face, and he's just like, and he leans in a bit, and he's like,
Yeah, roll your intimidate check. Let him roll his
and he
intimidate. Go
goes,
ahead.
see, the problem with paladins is they can't deceive us. So were you upstairs?
no, we weren't.
I asked Miss Spellmason.
She goes like, well, I have quite an appetite. You see her like going to her her pouch, the extra food that she got from the kitchen upstairs. Guilty as charged. You got me, Captain. Here, my contraband. And she gives her the food that she took from upstairs.
So you went upstairs only for
You
this
were
food?
fucking holding out on me.
So you were upstairs only for this food.
Who are you now? Who are you for me to respond? If tell you what, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Everything you want to know. If you beat me in a duel. What say you? Let's solve this like warriors.
Oh
or are you
no.
too scared?
Oh, I'm not losing my job attacking one of the contestants when you
Well, I
guys have
guess you won't know. I guess you won't know the
when
truth then.
when you Night Watch have a match coming up. No, I've got what I needed.
Have you
Get on
now?
get on back to your rooms. He turns to the guards. He's like, go to the barracks, get more of them. Take up take up Station Griffin. Now your characters know that it is like military uh code.
Mm.
So whatever Station Griffin means. But he's
So,
like,
what is your true purpose here, though? What is it that you trying to get from us? Did something happen that we should be aware of?
why yes. I've received information from Prendergast that contestants are wandering around where they shouldn't be.
Where exactly? Is he hiding something
Outside the
that we should know?
Cenobi.
Is it something that might place us all in danger by any chance? And then she'll do a sense motive after that,
No,
reading
he
his
just doesn't want
body language.
intruders or thieves or assassins or any of such. You know how these nobles are. They can get pretty paranoid.
You just said it yourself. I'm a paladin. We don't deal in the art of assassination.
Oh
Trust
yeah,
me.
but the
If I was his, if I were his enemies,
can't say the same about the
he
rest
would
of your
know.
crew.
Assassination. Come on.
Oh, since when do paladins keep company of assassins in their party? Come on,
Hey, I
you clearly know nothing of what you
well,
speak of.
that just depends on how well you know you one of your own. Now, I've heard stories of paladins being deceived quite easily, in fact.
The only assassination that's happening here is the character of Cassidy. His character is just being thrown in the trash now. Just look at him, drenched in sweat.
I'm out here training so fucking hard to put on a show for your goddamn tournament, and all you can do is disrespect us by calling us assassins. Do you not see how fucking famous I'm making your event?
Where is your manager?
Outrageous.
I don't know how you expect all the butterflies to simply just stay in their stuff. Sometimes they need to do more than just cause you to feel a certain way. Sometimes they need to be free. We need to be free. There's no windows down here. No windows.
I've had enough of this. Go on to your chambers. Rest up for tomorrow.
You hear that, children? Angry Papa has spoken. No supper for you all. No supper for your misbehaving.
Yeah,
Another competition rigged by your boss.
if you're smart, you'll wager on us. Thank me. Thank us later.
You know, before you leave, would you like an autograph? I have a piece of paper right here. And Cassidy reaches into his pocket and he pulls out.
Yo, Louis, Sophia's
Oh,
gonna do the.
freeze!
That was a,
Camera freeze!
the camera,
He's
man.
sitting away now.
Put that camera back on. That was priceless.
Enters you.
Camera did
There we go.
something.
We couldn't handle the epicness. That's what it is,
Oh
man.
shit.
Yo, Sophie's gonna do the Tech Devo on the whole crew, and including that captain. Are they pinging evil by any chance? Any of them? The captain better be.
Oh, Captain is, yeah.
All right.
Not the rest of the group. Not the rest of not the
Yeah,
bodyguards.
he better tread lightly before he gets smite.
So they wait for your characters to head on back to the Cenobi before they give room for you to head down the hall before they depart themselves.
Hmm. They're definitely hiding something.
You gotta think.
There's something nefarious down there for sure.
I'm willing to bet that they security
Too
behind.
powerful magic, too power. Very powerful warding magic there. Just for the heck of it, probably got a nuclear bomb down there. The Manhattan Project.
Man,
I guess I mean,
I guess we have to go back on.
yeah. We the too much heat out of these streets. Too much heat. We got to cool down.
Right.
Like Grand Theft Auto, we're like on 4-star out of 5 right now. We gotta lower that star level now.
Although characters do sense that
Watson,
like
you're muted. I see your lips moving,
Oh,
Watson. I don't know if
my
you're talking
bad.
to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying Adler went back to his wands when we got back.
your characters do
I'm,
sense the strange vibe from Captain Oakworld that like notice that like
you don't got no proof.
I was to say, well, you notice that like he didn't like kick you guys out immediately. He's letting you go in. He's letting you go back so that you can be ready for
So
for whoever you're gonna be facing in the next match. One,
I,
Set
the
up
obviously
and
next
kill.
one.
can't exactly, he's basically not gonna kick you out over this because
I,
again, they haven't blatantly like caught you doing something.
I was kind of hoping they did, because then all hell's goes loose, and we taking them out and just go back to where we're going. Who cares about the tournament after that? That's really what
But
Sophia wants to do. She could care less about the tournament at this
but
point.
you can tell that like you know they want the matches to go they want the matches to go on, they want to, and people want their money, so
Mm.
Yeah,
um
the kingpin is gonna be like, "Where's the night watch? I bet it 100,000 GP on them. Why did you
but
disqualify them? We're gonna kill you, Panda Gas."
but um but yeah, I mean it would be your characters do know that like them if Prendergast really was worried about, I mean he is worried, but like they haven't like if they wanted to like get you away from what was really going on, they would have kicked you out by now for whatever reason, and they would have just had Oric fight, with the other group or whatever that was runner-ups, um, but they haven't. They haven't. It seems Prendergast strangely wants you here.
Yeah, so you could buy off other teams to try and murk us.
That is definitely one
That
good sense of judgment on that one. Yeah, that would probably be his
that's what he did in the first
his
games.
yeah his top priority.
According to that elven lady that was in charge of the elves, arcane archers and stuff. That they
Although
got bribed.
although he would be at a dilemma, which is tomorrow's the exhibition match between like Oryx Warband and whatever monster they're supposed to fight, and then
All right, man. Let's go to the next day. Nice kidding.
and then it would, if it comes down to your team and Oric, then for sure that Oric's not gonna take fucking he's he's not gonna take any like help, or like he's not gonna cheat. He's not gonna like you characters, especially your characters can tell that like Oric's not that type of not that type of person whatsoever. He wants to have a
Nope.
fun battle.
The only cheating he does is with wives.
Right.
Never in
Um,
combat though.
if
He's honorable in combat.
He's honorable in
now,
combat, bro.
however, if it
Flat
was,
out tell it.
however, if it's not Auric that
You're
you
right
face,
though.
and it's
Fair
one of the
game.
other, if it's not Auric that you face, and it's one of the other teams, that's a different story. But
Who the hell were we facing up against? Oh, we don't know that yet until the
you
next
don't
day.
know that yet until the next day.
All right, so we had a Auric group left. Also, what was the other group again?
The drunken fighters.
The
The
drunken.
drunken monks.
Yeah, the drunken,
And,
yeah,
and then the guys from Kalimshan, right?
the Sapphire Squad, yeah.
All right.
So whoever wins between the Sapphire Squad and the drunken, forgot the name, drunken devils.
Fighters.
Um,
They'll fight us. Whoever wins from those two.
they will. Yeah, they're supposed to fight your group while Oric's group's supposed to deal with, do the exhibition match.
Okay.
So your characters will know tomorrow in the morning who you'll be up against.
Can we replace all the monks' liquor jugs with water?
Yeah.
You can get it off of them, I guess.
Can I sunder them?
If you're gonna sunder off a monk,
No,
you
no, no.
might.
The alcohol
Yeah.
jugs. Can I just send
Oh,
them
you
so I can
could,
shoot
but
the
be my
alcohol?
guest. You know monks. You guys play monks. You know this CMD.
Rumor has it that monks have high CMD, but we don't know that. I don't. Has this group faced a monk yet? I don't think we have.
No, not yet.
So we don't really know much about monks.
I mean, you characters know. You haven't had experience fighting them, but that doesn't mean you don't have the knowledge, especially the knowledge of monks and their abilities.
Okay.
Especially if your skill checks.
Oh.
I think we got people here with knowledge, local and religion and whatnot. That would be enough to know what monks are capable of.
This man is snoring.
Is that Rick?
Who's
Is that
who's
Rick?
that? Rick? Ricky?
Yeah.
Y'all like a light, though.
That was my fucking cats.
That was your
Uh,
cat
That
snoring?
was
Your cat is snoring?
Snore. I thought that was my cat.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
thought it was
thought
your
it was your
cat.
cat. Nah, that's this guy. That's Rick. That's out. Valerian. Ghost. What? Is that him?
Yeah, nigga. Hello?
Yeah, okay. Does Xander have anything to say during any of this? Man, silent as a ghost. He hunts
He's a ghost,
ghosts, and
man.
he is one.
On the role playing. That's what he does. Motif.
No,
Oh,
if Xander has any wise words, he can share them.
Is there a way we could spy on that trap door, like a sensor or something that we could take a look at if anybody goes out, in, or any guards around there?
I
She's
mean, if you
talking to the
got it,
party
yeah.
Can we
Say.
scry it?
while we trying to bring stuff. Yeah, like scrying
Ray
or
or
something.
Scry only lasts 1 minute per level. Cassidy has that.
Really?
I could do it for 10 minutes. That's
Oh,
it.
it's on. Okay. Oh, it lasts only 10 minutes. Okay.
Mhm.
No, that's not enough. Well, it is what it is then. If we don't have a way to put a sentry there to check that place out. Guess,
Right.
guess we have to go to sleep.
Yes, indeed.
Oh man.
Still early in the day too. It's like 2 p.m.
We have our days, it seems, where we almost make it. Sometimes it's barriers with ghouls on the other side. Sometimes it's invisible blades. You never know. You never know. Each day brings a new venture into a hole filled with ochre jellies.
Yeah, that'll be good practice taking out those jellies. Got pent up energy that needs to be dispersed.
It reminds me of our first fight. Do you remember? When the three gods came together. Bane, Merkel, and almost there. Bane, Merkel, and Bale. Yeah, those three gods. Remember when they first came together? An amalgamation of terror and nightmares. And they tried to claim Lucen, gave him the fangs in his mouth. And we killed it, destroyed it. Three gods in one. That was the day I knew for a fact we belonged on top. Did you feel that way too?
Mm. We've been through so much, but that was quite the turning point. All these rumors, but seeing this lesser manifestation of these three deities. And from the studies that you have conducted, as well as Luna's father, that's just a lesser form of that manifestation. Greater forms exist of it. And who knows? We might encounter them. But I'm confident we'll be ready for it. To send it back to its shadows, plane where it belongs. The dead should remain dead.
Calvin says, well, look at it this way. You guys don't have to fight at all tomorrow. You'll be rested up and you have plenty of time as well as being fully rested to check what's down there.
You think we'll have a chance?
Well, we do
That
know
guard
it's
is onto us.
maybe onto us, but there's a large crowd out there. They still got to make sure everything else is in place and that there's no other commotions or chaos. We'll have our opportunity again, just like today.
These cards only make what, a couple of gold, right? I mean, what do they make, honestly? Maybe Cassidy can swindle them into, if this guy is really getting on us, a little bit of extra gold for, his good fortune. Maybe he can keep his mouth shut. We were that worried.
Xander is correct. We are in Faerun, where coin is just as powerful, if not more so, than the blade.
Well, the captain ain't gonna take any coin. But maybe some of the others. And the Red Wizards aren't gonna do it either. Those fuckers are loyal to a fault.
Well,
Mostly because they're afraid to get fucking murdered, but,
I guess we have to be ready to make our move tomorrow then, as soon as we have the opportunity. At least we were able to clear out all those traps, thanks to your efforts.
They're gone.
Once the coast is clear, it should not take us more than 5-10 minutes to deal with whatever threat might be down there. We'll be in and out before anyone even misses us up here. 10 minutes could go in the blink of an eye.
Mr. Davy Jones.
And then she goes to the party. Well, there is one silver lining, though, to this. Perhaps the gods don't want us to go yet today. We learn what sort of foul magic we will face down there. Death magic, elemental based magic. So we should use this opportunity, especially you, Luna, to properly prepare the spells that we will need to get the job done tomorrow. And you as well, Sander. We will be dealing with death magic. So anything that could probably help us to avoid such destructive negative energy will be beneficial to us tomorrow. So maybe it is a blessing in disguise that we did not go there today. We should not try to bend fate to our will. We'll leave it to the gods. And then
All I know is Bolsec gets to live for another day, and that's one day too fucking long.
Oh, I'm sure Kalemvor, she grins at Sander, is waiting to judge that soul. We'll send him there soon enough.
Or perhaps we can send him someplace where even his soul is isolated from judgment itself. Truly, truly a gruesome fate to be locked away from everything that's known.
Really? You could do that?
That sounds unnatural. I think better that we stay away from the domains of the gods. We wouldn't want to anger Kalemvor or any other light or dark entity out there. We have enough to deal with Kios already to
I don't
make
know.
more enemies.
I think Adler sounds like he's onto something. Do tell me more about this eternal torment business.
All right, gentlemen, I have prayers I must attend to. We'll convene again this evening when we dine before we retire for the night. So Sophia is gonna go to her room and meditate, seek guidance from her goddess, and mentally and physically and spiritually prepare herself for the challenges that faces the party. Hopefully tomorrow. So yeah, so she's retired for now.
Mm.
So you guys could continue. Stellar Key and Cassidy. I have a feeling you guys are gonna say shit that you probably don't want to hear.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
So you lock away his spirit for all eternity or something.
Well, I was thinking about it. There's spaces outside of known reality, things that exist in a realm far away from here. Each pocket of it has its own like little piece of insanity that floats. And even between those little pockets of insanity, there's little slivers of space in between. Everything exists like a wild version of what you know, but outside of the walls of existence itself, the places in between planes of existence. They live outside of all known law because they predate it. Primordial ooze of the reality that we sit in comes from those places, the far realms. We could just drop them off there. Gods don't really reach for people out there or things out there. Look at Char. She tried and see how that ended up.
But is there any chance that he like thrives out there, like figures it out and does well for himself and comes back all angry and full of astral vengeance sort of thing?
Well, I have a teleport spell that says otherwise. That the overall risk of going there in full physical form is the destruction of that physical form. And your sanity stretched over the yawning, screaming, infinite face of the far realms itself.
I like that. If you could do that to him, that's exactly what he deserves.
I'll work on that. Let me think.
All right. You workshop that. A little bit out of my area.
You see him kind of stroking the chin of his mask, and he plops down on the floor right there. He starts thinking.
Right there, he plops on the floor.
Yeah, he starts making gestures in the air with his fingers. He goes, the rift. It works on objects too, the rift. If he was willing, what if he wanted to go? Only if he's willing. Either that or an object. What if he was an object? It could turn him into an object. He just keeps going back and forth about the rift and how he can make that work.
All right, I'll leave you to it. And just sort of like pull the bottle of wine he had, start drinking it as he goes down the fucking towards the lake.
All right. So, as your character served dinner from the kitchens in the Cenobi, and the Orcs war band had come down around the same time, cheering and congratulating each other for their victory against the drunken devil. And they sit over at a table near your group, and for those that are there eating at the tables, they're like, "Ugh, another fine match we've had. So, just one more to go. I wonder who they're gonna have you guys go up against. Looks like that other match will be over soon. We'll find out in the morning."
I mean, which one will be unlucky enough to win today?
Yeah, we gotta get rested up ourselves. We got that exhibition match tomorrow. They always keep that a surprise, though. They never let you know what it's gonna be. What? That's the fun of it, I say. Just as he says that, he looks curiously over to an arena bodyguard that's coming forward towards the board where they post the next day's, well, supposed to be, this was supposed to be posted in the morning, but it looks like they posted it tonight. And he's like, "Huh, that's new.
We fighting tomorrow or it's in 2 days?
It's supposed to be against you guys are the finalists. It's supposed to be in 2 days. Tomorrow's the exhibition match that Auric has, and then well, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow was supposed to be the exhibition match,
The drunken fighters.
and then Yeah.
He
Well,
said
no,
he
they
beat
got
the
they
Justice League.
yeah they beat them. It's just the Sapphire Guard and the Sapphire Guard really that's left. I think Oric's supposed to fight them. Oric's Warband's supposed to fight them, but also do the exhibition match. But they usually do the exhibition matches in a way where like the audience can have fun watching the team uh take down a monster. They usually don't send out anything you know that they can't handle. Obviously, it's an exhibition match. It's not supposed to. It's set up in a way where the team's going to win. They're supposed to win against it. Um, whatever it is, they always keep it a surprise. But so he gets up and uh, he gets up in the leader of the Sapphire Guard and some of the they all both teams get up. And they go to look. 'Cause Sapphire Guard won theirs, and they come over to the board. And Oryx's like, huh? Well, ain't that something? And both leaders of the teams looks over to Night Watch.
Go look at it. What's it say?
Yeah, go on, look at it.
You look at it and it's posted the exhibition match is going to be done by Night Watch tomorrow.
I thought that was supposed to
Oh, shit.
be Auric.
It's supposed to be, yeah. Looks like something's changed up.
Yeah.
I don't like changes.
Oh, oh my god.
Matt's laughing and mute.
He said, I don't like changes.
And then Oric looks at the Sapphire Guard. He's like, "So it's just looks like it's just between us then." And the Sapphire Guard goes, "Bring it on!" And Oric turns to you guys. He's like, "Oh, you guys will be okay. They're not gonna. They do this for fun every year. You guys, with the way you performed in the first day of these matches, I'm sure you guys could handle it in just several seconds. But make it last longer than that. Put on a show, at least for a little while. Entertain the guests." That's what I did with my exhibition match last year. I made that last a couple of minutes, actually.
No, the
I
only
don't
thing you
think
probably
it's gonna
make last a couple of minutes, huh?
I don't think it's gonna be.
Oh shit. Uh, Oric didn't quite fully understand that, but didn't dwell on it really long enough to bother. He just seems excited about, um, another match tomorrow.
Ugh, this fucking.
I wonder if Pendergast wants the match to be as long as you do.
I'm sure Pendergast wants it to be a nice, quick death.
You should see the golden mask nodding up and down, childlike.
I'm a little lost. Sorry, guys. On the current day that we at now, is this the same day that we had our fight too, Night Watch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys aren't rested yet. This is after
I thought it was the
dinner.
day after.
No, this is not the day after yet. You guys
The
are actually
current day
finding
that we're
this
at right now,
out.
same.
Yeah, you're finding this out just after dinner, before a couple,
Oh,
a
okay.
few hours before you're gonna retire
Oh,
for the night.
I thought the Sapphire weapon dudes. I thought they were gonna fight the next day, so they're fighting today then after dinner.
No, they're fighting tomorrow against Oryx Warband.
Damn, you're breaking up, Lou.
Tomorrow was supposed to be
Like every other
Sapphire's.
word.
Tomorrow was supposed to be Sapphire Squad um and Oryx Warband. Oryx Warband was gonna do the exhibition match, um, and then they were gonna fight Sapphire Guard. Um, you guys were just
Oh,
gonna
so we're
rest.
fighting now tomorrow. We were not.
So
All right. So we were supposed
so
to be
what got
resting tomorrow. So now we're fighting tomorrow.
what got changed is
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
tomorrow you
I thought
guys
that a day got
yeah.
skipped.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
all right. So damn man, that screwed our plan. All right. Got it.
Yeah.
Um
I get. I
and
get it
then
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then Oric and whoever wins between Oric and the Sapphire
That's
squad, that team is going to be
trusty rabbit.
for day 5 as the finalists, which would be Night Watch and whoever wins
Choo
Mall's
choo
match.
rabbit.
Um
Planet train.
so
Yes,
yeah,
nigga.
and well with that, yeah, now your characters know for sure something's up. I would say, Lucian, you later on in the evening, I guess sometime before you guys start to get ready to retire, you do overhear with your perception. Your keen hearing was able to pick up a couple of the arena bodyguards that were patrolling, that are in the area, patrolling around. But you could pick up a couple of them at a nearby, sitting at a nearby table by the stream. Um, you were able to hear them actually talk about the the matches that are going to happen tomorrow, especially the monster that they have for the exhibition match.
Oh yeah.
And what you were able to make out was one of the guards saying, well, not saying, it sounded like he was complaining actually. Complaining, it's like, oh, it's so, it's so difficult just to keep that cage so cold. Can't wait for these games to be over so we can return that damn thing back. Um, you hear the other guard go, uh, oh, oh yeah, he's like, yeah, uh, I've heard from Bourne about that. What was it called? Bar Salamander, something like that. And the other guard's like, yeah, yeah, that's what it's called.
Frost salamander.
Hmm.
Yeah. I will go back and let the crew know about that. Let Cassidy know about the frost salamander, right? You got knowledge nature.
Uh, Arcana, the magical beast. If- Whoever has knowledge Arcana.
Who was saying this?
A couple of the arena bodyguards nearby. They weren't like talking really loud. They were like, uh, they would talk. They would sing.
And
They
we
were.
heard this.
Lucian had heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, Lucian heard it. Okay.
He was able, yeah,
Yeah, and I
it's
just went back and
really high perception. He was able
I'm
to make it
letting
out.
everybody know. So whoever's got to make the knowledge checks, please do.
Knowledge Arcana.
mm,
Them low rolls, baby. Them low rolls.
What? Let's see.
the freaky night, man. The freaky night.
Just think of a good roll or two. We could have been down in the secret stairwell.
Right.
Under the spell magic.
I'm telling you, bro. I was trying.
Yeah, man. We were doing. It was almost so perfectly too. Like the
Oh,
summon just.
four.
Yeah.
I am
All right.
so goddamn frustrated now.
So Cassidy
Cassidy
and
can't hit
Luna,
10?
That
he
get
didn't
out of
though.
here.
He could have, but he didn't. Um, Cassidy and
Is
Luna.
this knowledge check on the creature?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Frost
frost salamander.
salamanders, magical beasts of the cold subtype. You already know fire damage is going to be very useful against this. They are said to be found in many extremely cold places in the world, meaning they must have found this creature somewhere far up north, most likely in places even within the rugged glacier past Icewind Dale, or in the mountains of the spine of the world. They can be found in ice caves and glaciers and frozen lakes, pretty much any place where the temperature almost never goes above freezing. Their ice blue serpentine bodies have 6 legs, long tails, and a reptilian head. Their claws are equipped with talons that resemble icicles. Their claws not only make vicious weapons, but it helps them climb any ice-covered surface, even a vertical wall of ice. Uh, in combat, they battle rearing up on their 2 hind legs as they slash with the other 4 and bite at their opponents with their vicious teeth. Um, what makes them particularly well, these guards definitely have a reason to complain about dealing with it because their bodies emanate intense cold, dealing cold damage to creatures within 20 feet.
20 feet.
An
Typically,
attack or like an aura?
an aura.
Or
Now,
Oh,
typically these creatures are only medium sized, but there are
oh, we
on
need
a,
communal resist energy cold.
on
yeah,
average on average these
yeah.
on average these creatures are medium sized, but knowing knowing Lord Prendergast and wanting to put on a show, they probably found a much larger specimen of frost salamander, and they can get larger. There
Of
have been
course.
stories of frost
Oh,
salamanders growing to the size of horses, or even giants, or and a legend or two here or there of them being as large as the old much older dragons. So pretty much they can be anywhere between medium size to gargantuan size.
uh,
Although it doesn't seem
that's fucking
feasible,
awesome.
for them to try and hold a gargantuan size. But you can expect this thing to at least probably be large, maybe huge in size to deal with. Again, it's an exhibition match. They're not trying to kill whatever team's fighting it, so they probably got a large version of it. And yeah, that is the information you are aware of concerning frost salamanders.
Hmm. Frost salamanders.
All right.
All right.
And I mean, with that, yeah, if characters are ready, they can rest up and prepare. Luna can prepare her spells. Everybody's
Can I prepare some
H
ammo?
everybody's HP will be up. The match is actually starting at a time where Hail Lady, it'll be 24 hours. Um,
Is Oric fighting too
so
tomorrow?
so if Pale Lady wanted to, yeah, he is. He's fighting the Sapphire uh squad.
Whose fight is first? Ours or theirs?
Yours.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, Pale Lady will be able to, if you wanted to summon her back, she will be available to summon back. Uh, at the
Okay.
at the time that they're going to be starting their match. Um,
I
and
use 6 bits home power for now.
let's see, yeah, it's just Luna needs to Well, I'm sorry, Luna and Xander would need to prepare what spells they want for this sudden exhibition match against the Frost Salamander that they're going to be entertaining the crowd with.
Let's see what we got.
Spell slot.
All right, I'm done
Can I
preparing my
prepare ammo?
spells.
Luna's doing hers. Somebody's going to have to do Xander's. Now if Rick is there.
I'll do it.
Is Rick you there? No,
Uh,
what?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is my shit like low or something?
what he has prepared is good. He has I see he has for level 2 1 communal resist energy. That could be cold right there for the whole party. I hear you. You like sound far away,
You
Rick.
sound like broken up, mad far away. Like you don't
Yeah.
sound anything like
But
you did
that's
last
good.
time. You do. I don't know. It sounds like I don't know. If you're doing it through your phone, I don't know.
Probably because it's not getting my head.
Or your
Probably.
yeah.
You don't have your headsets? Yeah, it sounds like distorted, choppy a little bit.
Sounds like mid. Yeah.
Feel like shit?
You're a lot clearer now.
Yeah.
I just resetted my fucking
Yeah, a lot better
thing. 'Cause
now.
it's wireless, so I had to like reset it. Oh, okay. Like, I'm over here talking sometimes. I'm like, no wonder why no one's responding to
Yeah, like
Fuck.
we didn't hear you at all.
I
I'm
haven't
not
heard you
talking,
at
bro.
all.
I'm like, I guess niggas don't want to hear what I gotta say. All right, fuck it. I'll just shut the fuck up then.
No, next time go like, yo, you guys hear me? You guys hear me? That way
That's like,
that's a cue for us to be like, yeah, we hear you.
that's why I was like, yeah, like, is this thing on? Like fucking tapping the mic and shit? I'm like, hello? Oh
Yeah, even there you almost broke up again.
my goodness. But yeah, I was like, you need my spells right now. I mean, guys, you said they were good, right? I think they were fine the way they were.
They look good unless you want to switch any of them around, but it looks very well around the way you have to prepare right
Yeah,
now.
it was cool with what I had anyway, and then I have the resistance to element.
Hmm.
I think I
You
have
got
it anyways.
Yeah, you got resist energy, even communal
Sort of what-
resist protection against evil. You have pretty good spell selections there. Can't go wrong with that. Mass resurgence, fallback strategy is pretty good also. Remove fear, somebody gets frightened. And then for yourself, you got divine power, which is very good.
I'm gonna
And
I got stuff.
and
I got
freedom of
stuff.
freedom of movement is always very good also. You know what freedom of movement does, right? You should always know what
Yeah,
that does.
I already have. I have an ability on myself that I use to move. I mean, I can use
Ah,
that
okay.
on somebody. That's why I
Okay.
sacrificed it to heal you. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, like if someone gets like paralyzed, freedom of movement will help against that, or a web spell or grapple, shit like that. Good spell. And it lasts a long time too, 10 minutes of caster level. Let me see what else you have. The spell magic. Oh, you have the spell magic too. Mass conviction. Yeah. Yeah, we hear
No,
you, Lou.
yeah,
Who's that?
it's Louis.
That's what my other group was saying.
Yeah, I hear you.
We hear you.
Your mic is trash anyway.
Yeah, man, Brandon. Oh, you hear
$10
the point?
You know what? I'm
$10
gonna get a fucking razor. Then what?
$10
That's it.
I'm
Razor
gonna get the
game.
best fucking headset
Yeah,
ever.
that's right, man. Lou, come on, man. Get the same one we got.
Actually, I'm probably
Good,
gonna get a
man.
razor because this thing is. I don't know. It's okay. It did its job. It sounds like the razor does a better job though.
I used to have the worst audio here before. Mine sounded just like Ricky before, or probably worse. Now look at that, I upgraded.
Mine's usually pretty good. It's like I said. Sometimes I don't know when I plug it into certain things. I gotta like reset it. It makes like I don't know. Even when I play games, it acts up sometimes.
Mm. Even Discord like lags less for me now. I mean, it might lag once in a blue moon, but before it always lagged every game for me. Like it will freeze. It must have been like the headset I had before. I think was like making Discord crash. I think.
You guys warned me about this webcam I bought. I think you guys said something about it, and this shit worked mint. I haven't had a problem yet with it. Thank God. Knock on wood.
Well, the webcam.
Yeah.
I don't see you.
No, I know I have it off right now.
It's going
Oh.
to be the mightiest. We have
I thought he's like, yo, look, I got this high resolution camera, and I'm like, I don't see the
Oh, I
camera
remember
though.
when I bought it originally, everybody was like, "No, I had that one. It's like messed up." Da, da, da. I was like, "All right, we'll see."
and
Let's
meanest
fix
All
that.
right.
creatures. Folks, we call what we have here a Froggy Man, aptly named Fat Tooth the Hungry. Give a cheer for Night Watch as the battle this great and awesome creature.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
All right. Did we get to see this creature the day before or no? Like
Nah,
Lucian
we
or
just heard
somebody?
about it.
Oh, we just
Nah,
heard
I
about it,
just
so we
heard
didn't get
about
to
it.
visual.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, so yeah, it's supposed to be a surprise,
me
like the
too.
the
I
contestants.
wanted to confirm how big it is.
Right, it's supposed to be a surprise. No one's actually at all supposed to know about it, except for yeah, no one's really supposed to know about it except for very few. And it
Top
appears
secret.
yeah, it appears those guards know about it since they're the ones that have to, were assigned to deal with it. Um,
Handlers.
um,
Lucian, you did the tech
but yeah,
thought on them? Nah, just kidding.
Lucian was able to.
Don't vampires do that? Like you could mesmerize people, charm them. Hey, so tell me all about this creature. How big they are?
Well, he's part vampire,
Dreadful charm.
Does it have reach? Does it have reach?
but
He said it, you could probably bet it's fucking large. He said you probably could bet it's large.
Yeah.
At
Of course, it's
least.
gonna be. Yeah, if we're fighting a monster, they're not gonna make it
documents,
medium size.
documents,
That'd
Yeah,
be
and
too
one
easy.
Yeah.
one at that.
Yeah.
I mean, at this level, if we're
Cold,
soloing a medium
cold
creature,
dirt, large creature, mythical creature.
if
Imagine
somebody
if
throws
you
a
Multiplies.
medium-sized creature at
Oh
us, it has to be Kal-El or something like that.
shit,
Yeah, you
that's
know it'd be
right.
hilarious,
Yeah.
but they're like, "Yeah, here's your opponent," and they roll out a beholder and shit.
Mm.
Beholder comes
Final.
flowing out the tunnel, like, "Oh shit!"
You know what iconic creature like no parties has ever faced like that we've been playing on the Loo that I know of, and they're iconic in D&D. What do they call it?
Rask,
The that level 20 creatures. I forgot what they're called.
Tarask, oh
Tarask.
creatures.
Tarask. Yeah, Tarask. No, you
Oh,
got it. You got it,
yeah.
Rick. Good memory. Tarask.
Are you crazy? We never kill it.
That'll be godlike though, man. When we level 20, man, they gotta throw.
Nah, that
Somebody
shit
has to
ends.
face that.
That shit ends worlds, bro. That thing's
World ended. Hey, that's a good
world
way to
ender,
go, man.
bro.
Makes you think
I can
outside
talk
the
shit.
box.
Then you need like
It's
a
like
wish spell. The only thing that kills
yeah,
is
like
wish.
level 20. Somebody gotta have wish spell.
Oh, that's it. It's just one round, right? No. Wish. Done. Go on.
Yeah, Rick, you sound like you were prepared for that shit. You know a lot about trash.
Yo, chill.
There, he knows the weaknesses and everything
I'm
already.
sitting here like I know I've
He-
never used. I'm like,
never
how
mind.
the fuck? This
Yeah, my
man
boy
felt like
can
he
do
was
it. I know how to use
preparing.
one if I had to.
I'm like, what the? I ain't never seen this. I ain't never heard this man pop
Louis
off.
taking notes.
I understand. I've never
Louis
heard this
taking notes.
man.
I'm gonna add the devil template on
The
it,
nigga's
a whole
got.
bunch of
I
other
already know.
templates.
I know they
No,
got.
no,
He's gonna
like,
put Mineral Warrior
I
You
template.
got. You
no,
niggas
I
already
never.
got the.
I ain't never heard this
Huh?
man pop off monster lore like that. This is my first time in my life. This man
Hell
pulling
yeah.
out like monster lore. I'm like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, nigga.
Is this Rick?
Sleep.
Like, what the fuck?
Niggas got like mission 30 every round, son. You're bugging. You ain't doing like some shit like that. You're crazy. They're OD.
Ricky, you caught Lewis flat-footed, man. He didn't expect
That's
that.
it.
He
Yo,
Niggas.
underestimating you, man. He
Yep.
underestimating you, bro.
this man must have been
Oh,
looking.
yeah.
He must have been looking at them stats every day. Like, man, I gotta be prepared for this motherfucker.
I
Yeah, I
want
used
that.
to live. I used to live. I used to live at Lewis's house, bro. This nigga used to have a mountain of Dungeons and Dragons books sit there. Like, I used to look through them shit all the time, bro.
Look at that Tarrasque. Like,
Everything. I remember we used to sit there all the time, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Read
that's
those
right. They
books.
were all right there. You and Matt. You were killing them books.
Sitting there, looking through them shits.
Our less at level 20 could take them. They got the right classes.
Oh,
Honestly, I don't know. I'd be looking at the trash sometimes. I'm like,
and capable warriors
20th
that are
level group
faster than it.
could wipe it so quick. Nah, you need
Crescent Moon
something.
might be able to do that thing too.
You need
With
something
enough of
stronger. The
nukes on them, maybe.
Wizards of the
Like I
Coast.
said,
They
I
were.
think they.
I gotta send you. Did I bookmark it? Nah, I gotta send it. I'll send it. I'll send it later. Fucking. They had this. They had this website article called like Elite Opponents, where they were like playing with the game mechanics and the templates and shit like that. They were like, giving guidelines to DMs that wanted to make like unique creatures or monsters for their players to face. And one of them was like, so we decided to play around this time with a very elite opponent. We decided to use the Tarrasque as the base, and so
It's a
the
base,
article
so it's gonna
as
get
the
like it's
base,
gonna get beefed up.
they said they said the craziest thing we one of our developers that came up with, and we have it here statted just for you, is we used the multi
Abomination.
no, we used the multi-headed template for the Tarrasque. And these motherfuckers statted
What?
a 100-headed fucking Tarrasque. And
Ah, that's crazy. Nah, that's you need level 40 characters for that. We're talking about level 20
I looked at
PCs,
this
not
shit
40.
like, yo, this thing would destroy the multiverse. What is going on? The stats
Yeah,
were
that's crazy.
crazy.
That's that's crazy talk.
That
That's like
shit would
Galactus or
that
something.
that shit would mow through
Destroyer worlds.
several pantheons of gods. I was like, yo, fuck.
Hmm I see something like that. I'm like, oh, time to go to a different dimension. I ain't fighting that shit.
I
Going to a
I
new
I
That's
universe.
crazy.
I
You
forgot
could
which.
you could keep the universe. Not trying to save it. Nope. I'll take
Right.
my boys with me. Let's go, guys. We gotta go to a new dimension, man. This dimension is this is like Marvel type, like end of universe type scenario. New 51 in Marvel and on DC universe, like oh, new dimension.
Yeah, like what is it? What is that even thing supposed to be? Like the Tarrasque? Is it what is it considered? Like a magical beast?
Yeah, magical beast. It's supposed to be like an engine. It's supposed to be like an engine of destruction, quote unquote. Like just a living, just a. Its origins. It depends on the world. Like it has several different origins, so it depends on the dungeon master what origin they want to give it. The game itself has one of the origins the game has was like, oh, this was a creation made by the gods when they wanted to destroy something, or it's got a few origins.
Man,
Um,
just call that shit sin. From
but
Final Fantasy, nigga. Sin.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
oh yeah,
Sin was that FF8? That was FF8, right?
10.
10. All right. Oh yeah, FF8 had to do with seeds and those folks.
Yes, yeah.
all right.
All right, so I guess we're going night night.
Where's the add to game? Where's all the
I
tokens?
I fin- I finished prepping my spells already, so
Everybody's tokens are all spread out on here. I'm running in fucking laps around this shit.
Yeah, my shit keep. I'm done organizing these things, bro. Not even the tokens. I'm talking about my camera. Like I set this up so I can see you guys. It's been like cut in and out, bro, and this thing's just been rearranging itself. I'm like so done with it. I haven't touched this thing anymore. It's like so much on the screen. I have to like figure out a way to like fit everything on there. I try to like minimize shit. Everything's like all over the place.
oh, you got like a small screen?
I have it on my TV. Like, it's just that like everything
Oh,
with all like you guys and like all the shit on the screen. It's hard to fit everybody on there.
There should be a.
mm.
We're just doing something wrong.
It's hard to fit everybody. I know the browser can zoom in and out itself. Like the browser itself can do that. I'd have to be there to see what your setup looks like. I could tell you how to get that done.
Shit.
All right.
Is that
Oh,
that captain dude right there next to Pendergast? That's
yeah.
that captain dude we faced before
Oh wow. Look
up
at this.
here by
Look at
the
this match.
audience.
Yeah. Look at this one. Look at this shit. All right. Time to delete. Actually, no. I don't want to delete the fucking temp. Let me save these templates so I don't have to fucking draw them a million times. We'll move it up here. Oh, delete these. All right. Well, let me paste everybody. Whoops. Nope. You guys can
One buff rule, right? One buff rule, right?
yeah, there's a yeah, there's a one buffer rule. Where's the gate? Oh, they're over here. Okay. So
1 buff, 2
they
buff, 3 buff, 4.
they have you
Everyone for
guys they have you guys over here
Oh,
Hmm?
and these over here the gates. All right. So
In the middle.
The buff that I choose to come in with is going to be tweak velocity.
what is that sound?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, that was from Toadie's. It sounded like a toilet flushing or something. I don't know. Fuck.
Nah, bro.
I'm like,
Niggas
what?
fighting
It's
that
me,
fighting the
Mario.
end game boss of Division 33 for the 5th time. Not motivated.
All right.
Uh,
There you guys are. You go up the lift. They direct you over towards this area.
put us
You guys can situate yourselves how you
what
want. But is Pale Lady
you need to update our
you?
avatars. Our avatar
There's
looks
no
like
pale
we're
lady.
missing HP. We're missing HP resources. That should be all maxed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna pop that communal resistance on everybody.
Oh yeah,
What,
oh yeah.
what was it again? Cold?
Yeah,
Cold.
cold.
20-foot
That's gonna,
radius?
that's gonna be my that's gonna be my buff for the group.
And
Have
mine is gonna be haste.
have Luna extend it for you. Like
Oh,
so
with
so
one.
last yeah. So last like double duration.
I gotta take a fucking shit.
That's a lot of information.
Sorry.
Let me see. Resist energy usually lasts. Oh, it lasts a long time. 10 minutes per caster level. You might not even need to use extend on it. It's 10 minutes per caster level.
No one there's a group, bro. I think it's probably gonna die in like 2 rounds anyway. So I'm not
Right,
worried
right,
about it.
right.
I'm expecting Lucian to take probably all the health in a second. So
Mhm.
see what Lucian does to it first.
Let me see. This
This shit might not even get out of the first round.
6 of us, right?
Hold on, I'm fixing all the
Let's
All
see,
right.
it's
No,
6 of
man,
us.
it's a frost salamander. That shit might be fast as fuck.
So it'll last like 17. It'll last like 16 minutes and 66 seconds on. Excuse me. It's almost 17 minutes on each of us. One,
Are you
2,
kidding
3,
me?
4,
I thought I
5, 6.
fucking
You can't do it for free. I mean, when we extend it, it's how long?
Oh, if we extend it, it'll be like 32 minutes each. I think just
Oh, okay.
for the regular application should be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
this battle takes more than 15 minutes, we have bigger issues. You could use that extend on Sophilia's when she does enlarge person from your one, Luna. If you don't mind, she'll use extend on that, so it'll last 2 minutes instead of 1. She's gonna enlarge herself as her buff.
I'm going to cast Fortune on everyone.
What way is the creature coming from, Lou? To the left or the right?
From the
Yeah,
left.
yeah. Set us up and
From the left. All right, so I
Yeah.
guess Sophia will be in the front, obviously.
can I get a little
You-
ping?
You could make her large size.
Take that back. I'm a protective luck
Which
on
way?
everyone.
Which way is it coming from? Oh,
Um, from the
Sophia's in
left.
the front.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Caldo's bum ass?
He's back where he needs to be at,
Remember?
warming the bench.
I mean, he's out here. He's supposed to be out here, though, right?
No, we told him leave his ass outside. Leave his ass inside.
Okay.
No, hold on. No, he's on the
I mean, we could
roster.
bring him
I
if you
gotta
want.
put him there.
We wouldn't mind. Nah, I'm just kidding. Not trying to hurt your feelings, Lou.
Nah, I mean, if you guys, I think if you guys wanted to let them know that he's gonna back out the team, then that's fine too.
Nah, no man
If he back,
left behind.
if he backs out the team, can we summon more people? Can Adelar summon more summons?
Yeah. Can he?
Well,
My nigga
yeah,
goodbye.
yeah.
That nigga is fine. No?
Fire. Summon a fire elemental if you can. That'll be fire.
Some of the fire elemental.
All right. Your characters go up the lift. You're directed over this area, and
Don't forget our buffs.
Yeah, we got Haystorm.
the one buff thing.
Why does it have a...
What's up?
Yeah, they're
What level can you do that at?
they're gonna give the
Fire
signal. They're gonna give the signal for that.
High for what we're at?
I could have done it at lower levels, but the kind of summoner I am, I don't summon elementals.
He's specialized summoning like aberrations type creatures.
In
Yeah.
in a box.
Unless you happen to know of an aberration creature that also like launches like fire or something.
Right.
All right.
I do have something I believe I can do that's like firelight that I can summon.
In tentacles.
So you're brought up to the battle arena. When you brought up to the battle arena, you're directed to the area. You see the gates, to the far, left on the screen. They open up, and they've got they open up, and you can see several large horses just pulling this huge covered cage with this massive grape that's over it. I mean, this thing is. Let me.
You said massive, huge.
I'm not even like gargantuan in size. We're
Shadow
talking
the
this.
Colossus over
We're
here,
talking
son.
this thing is like. Well, no, not
Put the Shadow
colossal, but
Colossus on.
like we're talking like 30 feet by like 40 feet. Bunch of these horses pulling out this massive through the gates slowly, and with a bunch of like the arena bodyguards and several spellcasters have been hired. Like they've got a lot.
Damn. Is that dangerous?
So what they do is they let the horses go,
Sounds like a
and
trap.
they let the horses go, and you could kind of make out underneath the drapes, like it's like a platform underneath, on a bunch of wheels, and there's gonna be a mechanism. It looks like it's probably covering like the cage, whatever they have this creature caged in, and it's gonna be a mechanism where it'll like drop the walls of the cage so that it can attack, but it's still completely draped over. Um, and trying to make a big presentation with it, pretty much. Just crowds cheering wildly, like you can see the excitement growing. You can hear the chants of "Night Watch, Night Watch." They're really excited to see your group out here. Um,
Finally,
and
took
they
2 goddamn fucking fights.
what they do is they situate themselves behind, and like so they have they hook up these like a whole bunch of like they hook up these cords to the harnesses of the horses. They're gonna have like the horses like move backwards, like hold the whole thing down, and that way they can like, and from a far enough distance too, so that they can like leave through the gates and close the gates, right? Um, and so as they're getting ready to, as they're setting that up, and they're getting ready to, just before they're about to pull it down, and you can see the flags nearby as they're gonna get ready to give you the signal to like prep yourself, real quick before this, before the beast is released to attack. The announcer comes on.
Welcome to another day of the Champions Games, folks. Today, we have a very special day. The exhibition match today will not be done with last year's champions. Instead, we have a special announcement. It will be the Night Watch who will be entertaining us against the beast they will battle against. And what beast might that be? Well, believe it or not, it's going to be the mightiest we have ever had in these games. A beast found mainly from the very far south of Faerun, in the dangerous, sweltering jungles of Chult. And we sure found ourselves the biggest
Why would there be an
and
ice creature in
meanest of
Chult?
these creatures.
It's hot over there.
Folks, we call what we have here a froggy myth, aptly named Mad Tooth the Hungry. Give a cheer for Night Watch as they battle this great and awesome creature.
Mad Tooth the Hungry.
Mad Tooth the Hungry.
Huh? Damn, that shit looks huge.
What in the fuck is that?
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Did the Vindicators ever face that before? They're from the Sholton
Nope.
jungle.
Oh, they've heard about these things, but they've never faced one. And so the drapes are released, and they release this. You hear this?
That's
You
a
see this
Marlboro from Final
fucking.
Fantasy if I've ever seen
You
one.
see this
Yeah, it looks like a Marlboro.
fucking
Lakes.
gargantuan sized fucking creature.
Gargantuan.
Balance check.
Oh, shit.
Take 10.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fuck is that,
This
bro?
monster is
That-
huge and weird,
That-
vaguely frog-like in shape. It has four
Trying to get
writhing.
back.
It has four writhing tentacles in place of front legs. Its head is mostly mouth, and its mouth is mostly teeth. A retractable stalk protrudes from the front of its head, at the end of which there are three bulbous eyes. The massive thing is a dark green, save for its belly, which is pale. A powerful tongue tipped with barbs flows wetly from its mouth. It is an aberration. So if you guys got dungeoneering going on,
Aberration.
oh yeah.
All right.
Let me roll on that. Let me
Wait.
roll on that.
This ain't.
You
ain't
guys,
Salamander,
your characters
No,
all
no.
realize you got
Yeah,
played.
I think we got
No.
Ludwig and
Oh, we got
It
Duke.
ain't
we
no-
got Duke on
Yep.
purpose.
It's a lie, is what
Oh,
it
this.
is.
No, I'm not surprised from Pendergast, whatever is
Yeah.
cheating.
Damn, them low rolls still couldn't hold me down
All right,
though.
so this is why we didn't get disqualified.
Yeah, your
Exactly
characters
why.
realize
Echo.
your characters realize you got played. They told the guards one thing, the guards they told the guards one thing, and then they got switched up to this.
Uh,
They were trying to basically get your characters prepared to fight a frost salamander, only to find out it's not.
Good job. You got me to
we
wait
need
some
that
stuff.
knowledge. We need that. We need that knowledge check.
I got a
29.
29 on it.
All right.
All right.
29 against the 10 plus. Where is it?
This is new for me too. I never faced anything like this ever before.
This is a classic D&D. This honestly has been around since I think second edition, early second edition.
Mm,
Um,
interesting.
it's a classic. I know Pathfinder they ended up porting it over to their system too. Um, this Adler,
Oh,
what'd
this
you
thing
get?
was there. Yeah, chill, Louis.
29. All right, you did pass by.
He's
So you
set.
get
He's
another.
set.
You get another piece of information on it. Okay, so this is known as the dreaded Frog Hemoth, just as the announcer had
Frog.
said.
You said Frog Hemoth?
Frog Hemoth. Yeah.
Behemoth,
I think a Hemothy.
alternate version of a behemoth.
All right. It is a dangerous and powerful predator that has few natural enemies. The presence of a frog hemoth in a swampland typically manifests in a marked decrease in any other large swamp-dwelling animals or monsters. Its croaking roar can be heard for miles. They are not known to have always plagued the swamps of the world. No one knows the true origin of this unnatural beast of the world, but news of its ferocity does spread quickly, and it attracts the attention of all manners of collectors, hunters, and cultists from around the world. The discovery of several banks of huge, preserved yet still viable froghemoth eggs has been known to make a small group of adventuring merchants quite rich. That is until they get murdered and their remaining supply of eggs are stolen by intolerant cultists of an obscure hopping deity of the swamp. And this particular sect of cultists has been said to have made it their mission to introduce these eggs to numerous swamplands throughout the world. And unfortunately for the denizens of these swamps, froghemists tend to thrive. Now, today, while still rare, stories of the sightings of these creatures can be heard throughout the world. And typically, they are huge size, known to stand between about 18 to 20 feet tall, except this one is much bigger than that, more about 30 feet.
My question would be, how the fuck did they catch this thing?
Lord Prendergast is part of a noble family their entire noble family has a history of procuring the most exotic of creatures. And they've been doing it for decades. So this is what his entire family specializes in. They capture shit like this. Not stuff like this, not very often. This is the big deal. Prendergast, your
Rare
characters can
Pokemon.
tell, is going all out to
He called a legendary Pokemon.
right, and he's trying to once again, he's being slick. He's trying to kill two birds with one stone. One, use this to kill you guys. Oop. Oh,
I knew it.
I get the exhibition match and it goes. Oh well, at least. And two, the crowd's entertained and there's a ton of money involved. He gets the best of both worlds.
Xander draws his sword and he goes, "All right, boys, let's show him what we can
And
do.
girls.
Make it. Oh yeah, yes, right. And girls, let's make it quick."
The froghemoth
I
is
agree.
said to be a terror in battle, known to charge towards its prey with great thunderous bellows.
Yeah,
It
let
can
Sophia eat that.
it can attack with its tongue, with its tentacles, and with obviously a bite.
Tongue, tentacle, bite, 3 attacks.
Sometimes it's often
Uh-huh.
known to split these attacks between different targets in a desperate, gluttonous attempt to gather up as much food as it can. They are stupid to a fault, and are known to rarely break off
Oh, that's
combat,
good.
even to escape possible death. Obviously, you can tell that the tongue or the tentacle is definitely going to be something that, if it hits you, is going to be grabbing people.
I was gonna say grapple
Hmm.
everybody knew, yeah.
That the bite attack on that thing looks exceptionally powerful in comparison to
Hmm.
other creatures with a bite attack. And being a gluttonous and known titled as Madtooth the Hungry, it would not have much of a problem swallowing characters of your
What's
size.
what's
Um,
the what's the biggest it could swallow?
the biggest of this
Hmm.
size,
Can it swallow large size?
anything huge or small, anything huge or smaller. Yeah, it can
Medium or small?
it can swallow large size.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
trying
it
to
could
hold back.
swallow large size too. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
damn. All right.
Yep. Doing this part,
Impressive.
swallow shit.
Um, Adler, one important piece of information from your knowledge check, besides what I've just read off, is that the froghemoth has partial immunity to electricity. Um, it won't take damage from electrical attacks, but it will be slowed for a time if it's hit with electricity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't got no electric magic.
It will be slowed for 1 round if it's hit with an electric attack, meaning it won't it'll only be able to take a standard action instead of attacking with
A full attack. That's good if we could do somehow slow it like that. Just get 1 attack per round.
right, instead of attacking with, it's got
Now here,
it's got
Hector.
4 tentacles, a tongue, and a bite attack, so that's 6 attacks.
You just gotta be hit with electricity, Lewis.
It just needs to take electricity damage. Yeah.
So not much. Just gotta get hit by it.
I hear an
I
echo.
think even 1 point of electricity damage would do something. Would slow it.
Oh,
That's what I'm
nice.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just need something else. Is that me?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I echoing?
On now.
Oh, let's say I gotta be echoing off somebody.
One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. Oh. How do I undo, please? That's what it was. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3.
So can you roll initiative? I want to at least
1,
get a turn
2,
in. I'm about to
3,
go
4.
to sleep.
Yeah, you can roll initiative.
To give you my initiative.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nobody casted haste or anything. It don't matter. We'll figure it out.
I think Adler did. But that doesn't improve our initiative though.
I know. Yeah,
Haste.
it's just wrong game.
1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck.
Bro, am I the only one that rolled over 10 tonight? What's up? 6. Rolls crazy. Oh, I spiked too soon. Cassidy with the
Oh,
points.
nice. Nice. Yeah.
Try to sing to him. Maybe we could put it to sleep. Imagine.
We don't have Good Hope on, right? Just making sure.
Nope.
Okay.
That's crazy. I mean, just I'm thinking like I have no lightning at all. I can't even buff no weapon with lightning.
Oh, good.
You guys want a slow? I got a slow for you.
Let's go. Slow. No, haste doesn't increase your
1, 2, 3,
initiative,
4.
Matt.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what I had before. Okay, 1,
Doof sauce.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Playing too many games, bro. Confused.
You would think it
1,
would though,
2,
right?
3.
Because haste is making you quicker, more.
At least a +1. At least a +1.
At least a +1. Yeah, it's not game breaking +1 to initiative, but oversight.
So did we get that pre-buff or not?
Yeah, I didn't use that community
1,
resistance,
2,
by the way. I changed my mind.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So basically,
be
the
right
strat
back.
here, it seems like, is we have to prevent it from fucking charging into the group and taking multiple attacks.
Yeah, so Fada's gonna try to hold the line there.
I'm gonna be right there with you,
Hopefully,
bro.
hopefully doesn't overrun her. She could like hold her
one
ground.
of those enlarged potions would come in nice and handy right now from one of us.
Well, that's what she's
Load.
using for her free buff. Enlarged person. I said
Oh
it
my
before.
fucking god.
Okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. If you have an extra one, that'd be fire. I'll drink one too.
Yeah, it's a 1. I mean, if you want
Hit
that
me
to
with
be a
that
free
shit.
buff.
Yeah, hit me with that
Yeah.
shit too when you can.
Oh, okay.
'cause I can help you up front.
All right, so that could be our free pre-buff then, enlarged person, but both of us.
Just so me and you can keep them away, keep that thing away from the squishies. Yeah.
Yeah, we could make a wall. Let her be like a little bit in front of you though, so she gets most of the brunt of the attack.
So I'm gonna cast. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because he can't stop me from doing it. I'm gonna cast Divine Vengeance anyway. With them fighter points, I would say. I mean, I would assume after that check, this nigga, this guy, Alistair. This guy made I don't know why I wanted to call you Alistair. Alistair Black. What freaking?
Alistair
Down,
Blackcloak. I
Black
mean, I'm getting a
Horse,
spell from him, so you're spot on about it.
But I would assume this thing would be considered evil, chaotic, evil. Or just
Definitely a creature of chaos is an aberration. I'm not sure if it has if it's evil.
1,
I
2,
think it's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2,
chaotic
3,
neutral.
4, 5,
No.
6, 7.
I think it may be chaotic evil or chaotic neutral.
I'm saying, so where else are we gonna land on that? It ain't good.
I could use a move action to
I
try
mean,
to see if
just
it's
by
evil or
looking at
not.
it, bro, it gotta be evil, bro. Chaotic evil. That thing looks vile.
1 down.
I mean, he get about to catch a couple of smites.
2 down. Okay. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not look right. Fuck. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
They are unaligned.
All right. Well, it's got
Shit.
20-foot reach. I'll have to draw this shit.
20-foot reach.
Yeah.
So let me see. So like from here to up to here.
But
That's pretty.
But
That's
the
a lot.
yeah, 20-foot reach with the tongue that's rolling out.
And what about the other attacks? 10 feet,
The tongue
15.
that's rolling out is going to be longer than that.
Longer than 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Could probably already reach her.
You're probably gonna be the first one getting hit with that. I'm trying to pull you
Mhm.
and grapple you.
All right. Oh yeah, they do give the signal for the buff. So everybody's buffs are. You
Enlarged
said
person.
you did enlarge person.
Oh, we
Yeah,
didn't get the buff. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna use Divine Vengeance then.
Mirror
going
image.
do you want enlarged person too, Sander?
Yeah.
Roll
If you get enlarged
1d4.
person, if you do enlarged person, I don't think you could do another buff on yourself though. Right, Lewis?
If it's from somebody else, I mean, it doesn't have to be right now. I'd rather have
Okay.
Divine Vengeance on first, then you can
5
do it after.
images.
I mean, it'll
What
be
would
a
you rather
standard
do it?
action. It's rather in the free round. Once the fight starts, she's not gonna have a standard action to be
Alright,
able
so
to
yeah,
cast
and
buff. She
so
has
yeah,
to
if
go in there and
somebody,
tank.
so look, if I guess if I receive a buff from somebody else, I can't cast my own buff.
I don't know. Ask Lewis clarify. I'm not sure.
No, everybody gets to do. Everybody gets to take. Everybody
Yeah,
gets a
everybody
round
gets
worth
it.
of buffs. Yeah. Potion of displacement. You still have one.
No, you know what I'm saying though, because like Lewis used his
So
wand to
Sophia could do enlarged person on Sander, and then Sander could cast a spell on himself also.
Yes.
I think you used that potion in the last match. I don't see it on the sheet.
Who are you talking to?
Lucian got a. He,
Oh,
Lord Ertos,
displacement.
yeah, came back for potion of displacement, but he used it in the last match.
He did.
$32 with haste. 32 what? Initiative? No, it doesn't add to initiative.
Nah, he
Oh,
messed
okay.
up. We already climbed the new sauce. You see that? Laugh aloud the weed. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Lewis. Give it the game. And he said weed should not got a packable. See, I feel left out.
And
Just to make sure, I think we can, but just to make sure, Sophia could do enlarged person on Sander with the wand, and then Sander could also cast a spell on himself also.
if Adler's doing haste, everybody got to be within 30 feet of each other.
Oh yeah, at the, when we're going up, yeah, we're all
Yeah, I
within
guess.
30 feet.
Yeah, I guess. But so.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
I
guess
need
so.
I need
Let's
the
see.
positions of the characters to be within 30 feet of each other, because that's when
Hold on.
if he's trying to hit everybody
So
with it.
I don't know, we gotta be smart about that though. Yeah, I guess like that. I want to be. So, Luigi, you hear what he said?
What?
He's gonna use it. He can use enlarged person on me, right? With the wand, and I'm gonna cast Divine Vengeance on myself.
Who can do?
Sophia is gonna hit me with enlarged person.
He's gonna hit you with a large person instead. Okay.
Also, okay, that's what we were asking.
1 round of buffs.
1 round. So yeah, I got
Oh, because you can cast
So
it as a swift action on yourself.
What? No, it's a one.
So how'd you get
Oh,
enlarged person?
yeah, I'm getting confused. I forgot. It's 1 round, meaning that he has to choose either herself or
Got
Sander.
you.
Then
So then don't worry about it. Do yourself, and then I'll just cast what I got. If you can somehow get it off, then whatever.
what you could do is, you don't got to use magic device, right?
I might. I honestly would give that to the spell. I would give that to like that wand. I'd get to like one of the spell
Luna?
casters. Yeah, one of them. Just so because they're always in the back, they can always hit us with like buffs like that, where we can keep focusing on the front line. And we got to stop and enlarge ourselves. That's kind of. I mean, if they don't mind, you know, what I mean, if not, then whatever.
I don't mind.
I don't trust. I don't trust your ass with it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Unless enlarging everybody.
Well, it depends. Like what they were planning to do in the first round. Maybe they're probably gonna debuff and battlefield control, which will probably be more beneficial for us.
Sorry, I'm just gonna Divine Vengeance and get ready for.
What are you doing first round, Luna?
I was gonna debuff.
Debuff Adler.
I was going to summon
Okay, yeah,
face hugger.
that's important. We'll do that. All right.
If you guys already got, your buffs on.
Yes. For now, I think Sophia would try to do the enlarged person on herself. It's not even guaranteed. She might even fail her freaking use magic device. Let me roll that crap. So that means it'll be like a wasted turn for her. Ah, thank goodness. All right. So she was able to enlarge herself.
Wow, look at this shit. Oh, I'm gonna take this turn. Go night night. Sleepy night night, bro. You guys work in the morning? What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be up.
I'm a caseworker.
I gotta be up by 6 in the morning usually. 5,
Okay.
6. Yeah, 6.
Tomorrow
I
is
gotta be
my
up by like
Sunday.
7:30.
I envy you guys, but I don't know how you do it. I need
Let me
like a nice little.
let me also get perception check from everyone.
You already know my shit is gonna be failure.
Cassidy got 23.
Everybody with their shitty
18,
rolls
10.
Yeah, I don't
can't
even know
get
my
above a
bonus.
10.
I'm gonna guess it's like base. So I'm just gonna roll.
Oh shit, above a 10.
I rolled a
Oh,
14.
another one
14.
above a 10.
I rolled a 14 plus whatever my shit's at. Let me look. I have my character
What
sheet up.
did
Oh, Lucian, let's go. He been popping off of the perception.
how did the guy find? What did
Rolled a
Pale
19 and
what
20.
was
Those could be attack solution. Those could be critical hits.
what was
Rolling perceptions.
what is Pale Lady's initiative?
Pale Lady is not here.
Oh, she's not here. Okay.
Oh, Louis' eyes perked. What?
No, I thought he said he was gonna summon her.
He's like perfect. I don't gotta deal with the large pale lady. Perfect. That would be a fire Pokemon battle right now, though. That would be a fun fight. This nigga, we all just sit back watching the bag out. Because he said he doesn't have intelligence. It's just battle hungry. So if you threw her in front of him, he probably would just fight her.
I could still do that without throwing her.
Yeah, I would plop her ass right between her and Sophia, or it and Sophia, and just give us a little bit of a chance.
I'm about to have the Sonnen battle of like the frog versus the snake.
For real.
About to summon a big ass fucking face hugger. Have him duke it out.
Imagine I think that. Yo, imagine it goes before Lucian at some crazy shit. Just so happens.
I'm trying to speed up my summon ability, get that shit to go off as a swift action.
Initiative. Okay.
Where do you get that through feats?
Yeah, I got this one feat that you could get that makes your spell like ability a swift action. I'm about to get that, then Addy could just summon 2 things per turn.
That'd be fire.
No, change that back to 1. Come on.
I'm gonna see if I can use magic device, Louis.
There we go.
If
Round
they don't have to
1.
give me that one, I should cast it on myself.
For the perception check. 42 from Lucian.
You already know my shit was in the dirt, brother. I don't even know why you bother asking me to roll one.
Xander 14, Sophia 31.
I'm gonna give you that bonus.
All right, Sophia and Lucian. When the when the massive top was lifted off, and the mechanism for this cage to have the walls drop and be released, releasing this frog hemoth,
Mm-mm-mm.
Mad Tooth the Hungry. You you noticed something rolling across the you noticed that it happened to be you quickly noticed that there was like a small box, very small box that like also broke open, and you see small gem rolling across the had popped out of the box and rolled it was rolling along, you and when it rolled and when it touched the froghemoth's body, there was a spark of magic that bursted from it and released, and you could see that magic like cover around the froghemoth.
Oh my god.
Is that one of those psionic psychoactive skins?
Um, roll an Arcana check if you have it trained.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, roll that.
I mean, it's not that high, obviously, but here goes nothing.
High enough, maybe.
Nope.
Well, you noticed it. Guess you'll have to ask somebody else. Well, what's the total she got?
13.
Oh, wow. Maybe. Let me look. I don't know if it's 13, but
Damn, son.
no, definitely didn't pass that. Okay.
Sophie goes to the
What's
party.
that?
Hey, do
Is
you
that
guys see
is
that?
that Luna's
There
Arcana?
was a diamond in that chest rolling around, and it looked like it infused that froghemoth with magic.
Yeah, Adler completely oblivious, going, all the pretty stars, and yelling in the stands.
That's a big fucking frog.
Yeah, can't say I noticed it, Sophia. I was too busy watching this froghemoth charge towards us.
Pretty stars.
Lucian, you're up. Yeah, it gets released. You notice the gem, and I guess as you're trying to alert, in the middle of you alerting everyone, Lucian, you're quick on the draw.
So wait, my bad. Real quick, did we establish that was a psionic gem?
No one's
No,
been
we
able
didn't
to
establish
establish
anything.
shit yet.
What was it?
We didn't
Okay,
establish
okay.
enough.
All right, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You'll have to go through the
yeah, we didn't
you'll have to go through the rounds talking about it, pretty much.
Nope.
Because it looks like it's
These are
immediately
children's
getting
boys and
ready.
girls.
Looks
Children
like
of
it's
all ages.
looks like it's immediately like lunging towards your group the minute like
I have the
it's
spell
been
magic,
released.
and I can also try to do that. Just target it.
And and this is its initiative
Well, we'll see what
because
happens in
it's
Lucian attacks first.
going
But
right after Lucian, pretty much.
is it? Oh,
What?
shit.
Right
Why
after
would it
you.
be going after me?
I said it's going right after you. After your turn.
Oh, oh, oh.
He got like, what the fuck? Fuck is this dumbass
Also,
beast fucking?
going after you.
I mean, I'm not saying
Oh,
that it can, bro. That shit can just go run right over me.
What?
Right, no, this thing is like
Uh,
stupid, low intelligence, very
yeah.
low.
I'm
1
just
point.
I'm gonna take my 4 shots.
All right,
He's about to just unload.
make your
Yeah.
attack.
You see Lucia Lana.
Um,
With the grid, with the I'm gonna do full
Lightning.
deadly aim too.
Lightning, any kind of lightning you got, if you have any kind of elements.
I got some lightning.
Yeah, that'll slow it down and knock it down to 1 attack.
Oh, hot leg.
That's gonna make this fight easier. If we can concentrate somehow getting
plus 21.
lightning on it every round, would be great.
Do we
Get
have
21. Rapid. Oh, you said rapid shot too. So what?
inspired?
19.
Yeah, rapid shot. We have inspired courage going though.
No.
Or no, not yet.
19. Wait, for it? Oh, because of haste. Oh, then that's 22. That should be 20. 8. 15. There you go.
Gotcha. I'm adding 5 on the deadly aim. So 15, 15, 15, 10.
5 in the deadly aim. Okay. First bullet hits into it and goes through it. Second bullet, same thing.
Yeah.
Goes through it. As these bullets are going through it, there's no wound. It's as if they're phasing through its entire body. Every single bullet phases through it as if the bullets were just air.
Lucy looks at it. Looks at the bullets just passed right through the monster. He goes, "What the fuck?"
First time Lucian's ever missed.
No, he hit it,
He didn't miss.
but the
though.
bullets, yeah,
He didn't
none of
miss.
them,
They went
yeah,
right through it.
Oh, he
They went
Alice
right
starts
through it.
laughing.
phasing through it as if it was made of air.
Like a ghost.
Right.
Mm.
Alice starts laughing.
You got to put that armament hockey on those bullets. Logia type.
Put ghost touch on the gun.
And so, the beast, just as you were letting the bullets off, this beast was already moving.
Scared.
Oh, we're considered flat-footed.
Yeah.
No.
How?
Huh? How?
That's what I'm saying. Like prepared for battle.
We're preparing for battle. We know
You're
what?
facing this dude. What are you talking about flat-footed? The fuck?
What? Flat-footed?
Yo, right out of the gate, running at us, nigga. Flat-footed. I'm like 30 feet away and shit.
Did it teleport to us?
It's always like that. First round of combat.
You okay, Watson?
That was a good one.
Okay, good.
Cleaned up pretty good on that one.
Good.
Actually, it doesn't even need them. Goes there. And this tongue comes out towards Ophelia.
Louis, all I gotta say is predictable. I gotta have. Come on.
Tongue.
Roll
Lashes
twice.
out. Roll twice. Oh, you did protective luck?
I put protective luck on everyone.
Okay. How long does that last? 2 rounds, right?
So whenever he throws, and it lasts for 2 rounds now.
What's your armor class? That tongue
Flat-footed,
came-
right?
Yeah, that tongue came out
No.
so
If it's
fast.
flat-footed, it's 20.
How are you flat-footed?
That's what Lou said.
We came up here in
Listen,
both.
I don't make the rules. First round of combat, if your initiative doesn't come up, you're flat-footed. You just caught that quickly.
Oh.
The enemy's just that fast.
Damn.
I'm just surprised, like it's like so close to us though, because he was all the way to the left.
That's where they
Unless
dropped.
we were supposed to start like that, like 20 feet away from each other. Oh, they dropped them there?
Yeah, they dropped it there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought like they opened like the gates, like like the
Oh,
like,
no.
let's
They
get,
they they
what do
brought
call
it all the way
Just
here, and
spikes,
then
open the gate, and then
yeah.
oh, okay, all right.
All
I keep
right.
hearing an echo.
I gotta roll a grapple check. 2d. Let me roll damage.
Does my close quarter combat feat
Oh, that's right.
activates
You
or
do
not
have
really
that,
because I'm
don't you?
flat-footed? I actually got this feat specifically for grapple shit, and I don't even get to use it because she's flat-footed.
Whenever it attempts to grapple you, even if the enemy. Yeah, you don't have combat reflexes, do you? Damn.
No,
Yeah,
I was trying to
normally
get
would have
it,
got one.
but you said I had to spend money, and when I don't got money like that, to be retraining 2 feats in one
So
level.
19 damage.
All right. So
Uh,
that doesn't trigger that feat then, right? It doesn't trigger
no,
that feat.
not unless you have combat reflexes. No.
Ugh.
Tongue
That
grabs
hurts.
you.
Remember, your AC is up by 1 because of haste.
Grapple
Yeah.
holds you in.
The what with what? Oh, haste. Yeah. So lame. If she won initiative, she would have been like prep for this bullshit.
Holds you in, and it begins. And if
You
it
gotta lift
begins,
up on some hentai
and
shit.
if you begin your next turn grappled, it can attempt another maneuver check. Swallow you whole.
All right.
Cassidy, you're up.
I'm missing.
Oh, you know what? That was the wrong. Let me see. Hold on, Lucian. Where are your attacks? 20, 31, 18, 24. I had the wrong one up. Okay. Touch attack.
Hmm? He's targeting touch AC.
Lucian? Yeah, he's within 60
Oh,
feet,
you're
right?
talking about Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he within
No,
60 feet?
I thought you meant that grapple attack. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you made all those attacks and you weren't. Well, wait, what is your. Actually, that would be the real reason why you missing. 60 feet. Yeah, your attacks wouldn't be hitting touch attacks anyway, because you were too far. At least, yeah. Now, what is the range increment on that? Sorry.
Hmm?
I had the wrong effect on it. So you notice that its body.
Oh,
You notice that its hide, its body is somewhat. It has like a sheen to it. All right. Armor class.
So did that happen in place of the phasing, or is that happening in addition to the phasing?
There's no phasing. Instead, the bullets.
mm,
Hold on. Let me make sure I get that.
that
You already know.
it finally makes its appearance. The anti-signal spell.
Scintillating,
Thinking the same
scintillating scales.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Oh.
just thing.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. So she pulled.
Um.
It pulled you in, Bachardo.
What happened?
It pulled you in with the tongue.
Yeah.
Missed. I was
Yeah.
reading my character sheet. Sorry. All right.
Nah, you good. You good. No, definitely do that. Study your character sheet. We're gonna need that.
It had no deck. So, all right. Let me look at. Okay, Lucian's actually had a -2 because of the distance. So that should be +13 to these. The 31. All right, so you notice your bullets are like ricocheting and sliding and deflecting off of the hide of this creature, except one bullet did go through. And that was the 30. That was the 31. Keeping in mind that the Froghemoth was caught flat-footed on that, so it did not get Dex bonus on that 31, which was a hit. So you can roll 1d8 plus 12. Did you use your charisma thing or no? It would be 1d8. It would be 1d8 plus 17.
Yeah, I use charisma and
So that's one per
the
point.
+5 from the power, the deadly aim.
All right, so then the damage will be another 6 added to that. So put 1d18. 1d8 plus 23 damage.
Yo, Lewis, do we? How does it work? When you're smaller, do you get attack bonuses to larger creatures, or is that the other way around?
So 25 points of damage. That 25.
I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
If what?
No, go
What?
ahead. Finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Oh. The bullet went through. It went through. But instead of 25, it had done 15 damage. And it was knocked off. So 15 damage. There you go.
Cluster shot not helping yet.
For what?
Cluster.
Only one bullet had went. The 31 had gone through and hit the The rest of the number, well, actually, that 31 was actually a 29 because of the penalty from the distance. The 29 hit, the 18, 16, 22 all missed. Now, and also the 29 hit against its flat-footed armor class. Cassidy, you're up.
So Sophia had called out the gem thing, and I saw this bullet pass through it, right?
Oh wow.
Where you
We're
said there's a
getting
sheen on it. Am I able to tell what that is?
um no, a spell in effect. Actually, from what Sophia said, yeah, roll a you could either take pen or use your bardic stuff, or you could do a knowledge arcana. Hey, what's up? Mortal rolls. Thanks for the raid. Raid of 22. Holy
I'll,
crap.
Damn.
I'll just take 10, I suppose, for a 24.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. For 24, and the 24 was for the effect that
Hi.
happened on the okay. The 24
Indeed.
so it was a spell known as it's a spell that's commonly used for those who have high natural armor, but it's a personal spell. It can only be casted on yourself. But it's a scintillating scale. Thank you for the follow, Mortal Roll. Thank you. The stream is going pretty good. They're in a tournament match right now. They're actually doing an exhibition match that that the owner and the one who runs the tournament that's going on is they've been trying to get the PCs killed off pretty much, and they know it. But they're playing along because they're trying to investigate him, and because he's in league with an enemy of theirs. And they thought they were fighting a frost salamander, but they got played. They were actually fighting a gargantuan-sized froghemoth. The paladin just got snatched by its tongue. The bar just now is checking to see what magic it is. It's a spell called Scintillating Scales. It transforms your natural armor bonus into a deflection bonus to your armor class, which explains the glistening hide and shimmering of this aura that's surrounding the froghemoth, and completely explains why the bullets were having problems getting through. Now,
You said that's a personal spell?
yeah, so roll this time for the gem. Either roll or
Froghemoth is
use
cheat.
either roll or use your bardic, you I think you do have a take 21. Or
Yeah, I'll do the one take 20 on the gem.
oh,
That's kind of
wait.
important,
Hold on.
right?
You can do that. I gotta check
I
to
could take 10 in
see.
combat. I'm pretty so
You can take 10 in combat, right? Yeah, without
on knowledge checks. Yep.
even when threatened or distracted. Ball can choose not to take 10 and then can instead roll normally. In addition, once per day, you can take 20 as a standard action. Okay, yeah, you can do the tick. So the gem,
20 on the gem.
the gem. When Sophia described the gem and what it did, as she was getting snatched, he was calling this out pretty much. Like, oh, it was a gem. That just and then it touched him. Meanwhile, you hear the bullets going off. You hear the bullet going off at the same time, and you were able to discern what spell had affected the creature. And then you're like, wait a second. And then you put it like in an instant, you were able to put it all together. I mean, you had to put it all together in an instant. Your lives depend on this. You're an experienced bard. Your knowledge is like a fucking encyclopedia. So you were able to compute this and realize, and it it's going to boil your emotions because you realize that the gem was set up so that when it popped out, it was set up so that yeah, it would roll into the creature. And when it touched the creature, it would release this magic. You know this kind of magic. You've heard of this kind of magic because there are Thayans who practice this magic. It is known as gem magic, where they can imbue spells into gems. And
Damn, son.
the gems can be triggered to release their
The
magic.
copyright infringement is just going bonkers right now. Oh my goodness.
The gem can be infused with magic and triggered to release upon certain conditions. One of those conditions being touch. And yes, if a personal spell is placed in the gem and touched, it will work on the one who touches it. And so, your first thought is your bastard father.
This belongs to somebody else that's created? Yeah, that is my
Your
first
bastard
thought.
father is the only one you know that could have set up a situation where he would have a spell imbued to make it harder for Lucian's bullet to go through the hide of the enemy that they're fighting. So it seems not only is Prendergast trying to cheat, make sure you guys die, but your father's trying to cheat to make sure that you lose as well.
Damn.
That makes sense.
Why you did a piss off daddy, man?
Damn.
Cold blooded.
You're muted, Dave. I don't know if you're talking.
Oh yeah, you shit muted.
Yeah. I guess he's retarded.
Thank you for the follow.
Yo.
Real life
There we
daddy.
go.
Thank you.
So-
Much appreciated.
Can you hear me now?
Yo,
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I suppose I should be flattered that the powers that be, Prendergast and my bastard father, are willing to band together to cheat. Sorry about this, folks, but let's see if we could do something about it. I am going to move action, start up Inspire Courage.
Inspire courage. Let's get
And-
the inspire courage going for the group where yeah, go ahead. You can finish up.
And standard action, I'm going to try to dispel that shit.
Then actually you're going to dispel the
Those, what are the
Uh,
scintillating scales? Whatever
the scintillating
popped out of the
scales.
gem.
Yes. And Cassidy brings up, since we got an audience here,
I know I'm checking
the
token
Inspire Courage. I hope this is the new one. I think this is the new one.
here. Ooh, I like that. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. The Inspire Courage from the Bard, Cassidy.
Time to get hyped.
All right.
28, sir.
28.
Mm.
That is a success.
Fuck you, Dad!
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, man.
what a win.
And that is my turn.
Cassidy, you begin to weave your spell. You're like, and you like focused on the magic that's surrounding this froghemoth, and you can feel it. You can feel it, the pressure of it, trying to push back on you. But you start focusing as hard as you can, thinking back all the terrible memories you've had with him, and as you grit your teeth, you squeeze into your hand into a fist to end the spell. And your characters can see all this magic swirling around the silvery sheen aura, and it starts to collapse and shatter apart into pieces before turning into ephemeral, mystical magic. It is now exposed
Nice.
to
Good job, Cassie.
the bullets. The bullets will now be able to penetrate much easier.
Right, Lucian, do your thing. Who's up?
Sophia.
Sophia is up. Who's grappled right now.
She's grappled. Can she still cast swift action spells?
Yes, and she doesn't need to make a concentration check.
All right. So she looks up at the sky and swiftly asks for like a prayer. Mistra, anchor me to this ground. Provide me some protection. As she casts her spell, Titanic Anchoring. I'll read the spell description to you, Lewis. She becomes grounded and nearly immovable. You are immune to the pull, push, and special abilities, and all bull rush, grapple, overrun, reposition, and trip combat maneuvers made by creatures your size or smaller always fail. That doesn't apply here because the creature's larger. You gain a +10 bonus to your CMD against these combat maneuvers checks made by creatures larger than you. So her CMD went up by +10.
Damn.
All right. CMD is up another 10.
And so that's her swift action. Standard action. How would she break from a grapple? She has to make an attack, or
You would have to make a grapple check or an escape artist check. And if you don't want to do that, you can still attack, but I think at a -2 penalty.
damn, she could just get free. If she attacks, she cannot attack with her two-handed weapon, though, right?
Let me double check. I don't think so.
Because that's the weapon she has out.
Grappled. If you are grappled, you can attempt to break as a standard action or escape artist. If you succeed, you break the grapple. Alternatively, if you can become the grappler instead of attempting, you can take any action that doesn't require two hands to perform. Okay, yeah, so you can use a light or one-handed weapon,
All right.
but not a
So
two-handed.
she's gonna try and break the. She could tell that this creature looks immensely strong, but she's still, she's gonna try and get a feel to see whether or not she stands a chance to be able to break free or not. So she's gonna try and break the grapple as a standard action.
All right.
Her strength now is normally 16, 18 because of her belt, and 20 because of her increased height. So she has a strength of 20.
All right. Make check.
So this is like trying to break the grapple. It's not really an attack, correct?
Yeah, this is a grapple check to beat its CMD. A nat 20 will work.
A
No
natural
matter
20?
how high the CMD is. So
Got it.
Come on, nat 20.
That's what you need.
she struggles, but No can do. This beast is too mighty and strong and
What's
massive.
the total modifier? It's
Should be her strength plus her base attack plus
could she add
plus the inspire courage. Inspire courage is 60 feet,
oh wait,
right?
that went up by
It's on-
+6?
Or as
Inspire
long as they
Ranger.
hear it.
She's out of
Oh,
range.
you out of range for the inspire courage.
Oh damn. Alright, well. So and the
Plus
Cestus gives her
plus one because you're their size.
+1 comes to haste too, right?
And haste, so plus 2. So
And what
2.
about the Cestus? +1.
No, Cestus doesn't add to grapple.
Okay. Alright, so she's stuck then. That's not gonna work. Alright, she's done then. That's her swift and standard action.
All right, Xander.
How far am I away from her, Lewis? What would you say, like, or it? Oof.
60 feet.
From her,
60
50,
feet.
50 feet
50
from
So
from her.
if I
Or 45.
dimensional hop, use 2 of my blessings to, I can go 40 feet. I can teleport 40 feet. Can I move the rest? By moving? Because what can I move now? I wouldn't be able to make it the end of turn, right? And still
Your
attack.
speed
Yeah,
is you're hasted.
You could,
So your
Yeah,
speed should be 40 feet
you have plenty
right
of
now, yeah. Yeah, your speed is
Plenty
40
of
feet because you're hasted.
Is 40 with haste?
He's wearing full plate, so his speed dropped from
Oh.
60 to 40.
But if I charge,
Jaded heathen.
You can only charge in straight lines. Ophelia's in the way.
all right. So I'll move up. I want to move up next. I want to move in range to attack. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. Now what it
Well,
did
also,
was
before I do that, whoa. As before I move, I was gonna ask you because he has reach. Does he get an attack of opportunity?
here's the thing. It grapples Ophelia, but it did not take a -20 penalty to the grapple to remain ungrappled itself. So it is also busy grappling with Ophelia. It cannot make attacks of opportunity because it is grappling her.
Okay. So then I'll move.
Mm.
Now, if I took a -20 penalty and it did succeed, then it would be grappling Ophelia. While it's considered not grappled itself,
if it
but
was gonna be able to do that, like attack me, I was just gonna dimensional hop. I was gonna use that
Alright.
twice because I can use 2 points to do.
well, yeah,
40
you
feet.
won't
Go
take an
for it.
attack of opportunity. It's grappling her.
All right, so I can move here. You telling me?
Yep.
I make it there. All right, so I want to go there, and I want to imbue my weapon with shock.
All right.
Mm.
That's a double move, and it's a swift action to give shocking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You give your weapon shock. And you see your characters can see electricity form around Xander's blade as he rushes up there as fast as he could. Why can't I?
Drawing on the screen.
Yeah, it's like stuck
Luna.
there.
The
I can
white
make an
eye.
attack still.
Well, no, you had the double move to get there.
That's what I was asking you. If
Yeah.
I use dimensional hop,
Oh, dimensional
Instead,
hop.
and then
Well, what does
finish-
it say? It
and
uses a
then
move
finish the
action.
movement. Yeah. So it can be considered the same thing. So what if I used it 3 times then? 3 blessings.
You can bring regardless.
Because the more I expand the blessing,
Oh, I know.
I
You can
get to another
teleport.
20
You
feet.
can increase by expending another use. Each use is. Oh, well, yeah. Then you would have to do one.
3.
3
I
blessings
would have
then.
to do 3, so then
Then
I
you could
would
just
want to flank
teleport
it
there.
then.
Yeah.
I would want to flank it then, because I can get behind it.
Where
Mm.
was he before? He was here.
That's dope.
Sander
Then you
just
can.
This man's like
He's gonna have.
Sasuke.
You're
Yeah,
gonna have.
man.
You'll have to use 4.
He did a Shumpo
I
step.
want to use 4 then.
All right. 4 blessings to flank it.
And
Use.
I
Blessings
want
on
an
blessings.
attack. That's the whole point of this is for me to get an attack.
All right.
off.
You
So
can make an
I want
attack.
to hit it with shock, so it doesn't get a full attack off on her.
Look at that. Nightcrawler.
All right, Xander. Your attack bonus is. It's
But I was going to ask you before,
normally
since the height, since the
normally
size difference,
14 plus
don't I
2.
get a bonus to an attack because it's a larger creature? It's like 2 sizes up, no?
No,
gets a penalty to his
it's AC.
AC
It's
because it's
AC
bigger.
drops.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
AC.
It's AC drops. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I know it's something. Okay.
Yeah,
14 flanking makes it 16. Haste makes it 17. You have a plus 17 to hit with this.
Yeah, I just need to hit. I'm not trying to do damage really, so I want Furious Focus. I need to do it. All right.
Well, I would say actually you could Furious Focus. Furious Focus only applies to 1 attack anyway. So.
yeah, right. You could Furious Focus one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to
don't think
slice,
that guy
and your
practiced AC, though.
blade did not penetrate its thick
He got that
hide on a
flanking bonus.
23.
Flanking and haste?
That was the flanking
Yeah.
and the haste. Yep. The 23 was not enough.
Is it a full attack I can get off, or it's just 1?
1 because you used
Nah,
the
use
move
the
action.
move action.
Yeah, you had to
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
move action. Yeah.
All right.
Luna, you're up.
What are those things called? Like those megaphones? Is that what it's called? Like for like when you're talking very loud? We're gonna have to get one of
Yeah.
those for Cassidy, so it increases to like 120 feet.
Right.
We need technology.
I already doubled my shit.
Yeah, I know. Now we need 21st century technology. Get that little megaphone, like.
I'm going to Soothsayer Lucian with Fortune. And then I will extend Sophilia's Protective Love with Crackle.
Nice.
Cackle.
Yeah.
That might help with the next grapple check that the creature has to make. Actually, will help.
So now you still have 2 more rounds of it.
Nice.
And then I Soothsayer Fortune with
the Cackle.
Lucian.
Does Cackle have a distance?
It's only if you can hear me.
I could hear you. I got 19 perception.
Even with Divine Vengeance too, I still, because doesn't my shit jump up too? My attack.
They have to be within 30 feet. Any creature that's within 30 feet that's under the effect. It's got to be within 30 feet.
That means I gotta move up, don't I, son?
He a little preoccupied at the moment. He had 2 things to eat right next to him, so.
Oh, then I won't.
Remember, it's low intelligence. I don't think it's really gonna break off.
It got animal intelligence.
Yeah, it's kind of retarded, so it's gonna sit there and try to kill us.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna risk it.
You should be good. You're chilling.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're chilling. You're chilling. It's grappling her. It's about to turn around and try to probably bite me or some crazy shit.
It's more focused on trying to swallow Sophia whole, if anything.
Yeah.
So that's
any kind of shocking, bro. Like I say, any shocking would help tremendously right now. You just gotta hit it once with 1 point of the shock damage or lightning damage. It can only take 1 attack.
100%.
You move there and Cackle and extend the.
Yeah, I don't.
That shit gets so like bodied by lightning. It's not even funny.
You need to do one. You need to do one more.
I'm trying to hit it once, bro. I fucking 6. Next round for sure.
You'll get it next round.
So I'm going to standard. I'm going to Fortune, Soothsayer, Lucian, move, and then swift action Cackle.
All right.
Attack.
Soothsayer. Forgot what that. I keep forgetting what that does.
Soothsayer, yeah, I'm
Oh,
letting
okay.
pass
Uses
and
which
apply it with
hex?
My
Soothsayer.
cue. I gotta peel, guys. This fucking yeah. I guess I'm
The
asleep.
fortune one.
Hi, bro.
All right,
I'm a
bro.
holiday.
Nah, bro.
Good night, Ricky.
Good game, yo.
GG's.
You're
Good
doing
game.
soothsayer fortune
Yeah,
and delays the effect. The next time target makes a roll that could be affected by the hex. Okay, soothsayer is on
move.
Lucian, and you move, and then you cackle. All right. Adler.
Allah's gonna do um summon creature. He's gonna summon the alien Barak, also known as the Zalify.
Alien Barack. Obama?
Oh yeah.
It's Burak.
Well, we're gonna get
B
together and
U R
kill
A
this
Q.
frog Hamath.
After he summons it, his move equivalent action will be to mount it on the Xylophire's go. It'll fly up 30 feet and 40 feet towards the frog Kemoth. Let me see something.
Well, its speed is cut in half going up, so I don't know what its speed is. I gotta.
It's 100. It has
Oh,
100-foot fly
well,
speed.
then it goes up 40 feet. I want this
So, but I
image
know there was like
download. Come on.
I know it was like a limit to how high you could go, wasn't it? Like 40 feet.
Yeah, 40 feet's the max. Yeah,
All right, so he'll just go up 30 feet.
there it goes. Okay, let me save it. Save as.
And then we'll fly about right here. How far away is that? And when we fly there, it's gonna do call lightning. Centered on the frog Hemoth, of course.
All right, so you summon it, you mount it.
It takes its move action.
Takes its move.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't got control over it yet.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where'd you want it? You said here?
Nah, up more.
Like there?
No, here. Yeah. And call lightning.
It's a weird thing.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Oh, that's right up Cassidy's alley right there. Look at
Right.
that. Ooh, baby.
That shit is dope.
Let's see. Okay, you direct it to do call lightning.
You guys can hear it talking in common too.
Call lightning
I've
is a
been
cat.
waiting a long time.
Call lightning is going to. All right, so it begins. It's a 1 round time. Spell-like abilities use the same casting time. So on its beginning
That
of
means
its
on the next
beginning of its next go, it'll come into effect. But
Mm.
your characters
Mm.
can, since characters can see at Adler's command, you start to see
Storm clouds
the
gather.
the air starts to crackle with electricity, and it's starting to build up in the air.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do Lucian and then Mad 2, and then call it a night.
All right, I'm gonna take my 4 shots again. I'm not gonna add well, not Lucian. We got a Cassidy's attack, right? Cassidy's power, right? That's
Then you
another
should
+6.
yeah.
So what is it? 21 now with the -5.
So wait, what are you doing? You're not doing the deadly aim you said?
Yeah, I'm still gonna do the. +5. So what is it? 21.
You're not doing the deadly aim, so 18. How much does Inspire Courage? It's 6.
6.
6.
So then 24, 24, 24, 19. It should be that.
Gotcha. Alright. First.
Oh wow. 1, 2, 3 hit. I mean, it's 2 hits. 3. Damn, 999. What's the chances of that?
Another one.
What?
I'm the 4-9.
Mm,
Oh my god. All right.
That's insane.
So
wow.
the first 3 do hit. The last one was supposed to be a plus 19. 19, 19 is 28. 28 is a
Oh,
miss. Um,
That's
and
crazy.
I take it did you grit for
did I
the
get the +1
charisma?
from the Yeah, definitely charisma shot. Clustered shot, charisma, +6 from the Cassidy shot.
Charisma. So we're talking 3d8 plus 24. Damn, no, talking that.
Mm. Bang bang.
Hold that for me.
Mm.
She shot me dead. Bang bang.
They're like, damn, I didn't expect that scintillant scale to get dispelled.
Kill Bill on that man.
Is that
87
massive
points of
damage?
damage. Minus
Yeah.
10 because of the damage reduction, so 77 damage.
The cluster shot doesn't count.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why
70 is still
that
good
I
enough to
would say
drop
that's why
huge.
instead of minus 10 per attack, it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
minus 10 for the whole
Minus,
thing.
minus 10 instead of minus 30.
Gotcha.
70 is enough to drop huge, but if this is
It's
gargantuan, then
gargantuan, no
I
massive
think it's
damage.
like 80 for the threshold.
Oh, there we go.
Oh man. So the threshold is 80 on that, I think. Because it's 50, 60, 70 is huge, 80 is gargantuan. Goes up 10 each increment.
I know what I should have did. Shot.
That's still good ass damage though,
No
even if
shooting.
it's not
The big
massive.
fucking boy. You need to do that a whole lot more.
That still hurt.
Mm.
77 damage. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, but look at that health bar. He's still this is a
He's
beefy,
still
Right.
he's
beefy
still
boy
at
here.
he's still at 80% HP.
All right.
Has a lot of HP. 500.
Well, a
Put
lot of
a
fucking
tank in front of
arms.
us.
Never seen no shit like that before. Digidice acting weird to me.
Yeah, that was crazy. I've never 4 9s in a row. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
Some gambler shit. It was like a slot machine turned
Mad
up.
Tooth the Hungry. So here's what Mad Tooth does. Mad Tooth sees that there's 2 enemies. Mad Tooth.
Does he have to use a standard action to maintain his grapple or pin or whatever the
Yes.
hell?
Yes.
So yeah, focus on Sophelia. Ignore the distractions.
Is this it? No. No, that's not it. Okay. It will. No, hold on. Can it do it anytime?
Anytime,
If it gets oh
any place.
with the tentacle or the tongue? Hold on.
Wow, getting freaky, bro.
Ah! Oh, it is with the tongue. Okay, I forgot to add constriction damage from the tongue. Thought it was just the tentacle. And when it grabbed it, so yeah, it was yeah. I forgot the constriction damage.
Mm.
You're like
Which
a
is
Pepsi can.
Oh
25.
damn.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking constriction.
I would well
Probably
that
like
kind of
that lady.
well that kind of changes my standard action that I would have taken the last round. Then I would have done a lay on hands. I mean, just saying.
Okay, then do lay on hands.
Instead of trying to break the grapple, like because her HP went down to 50%, I think, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. She would have done that.
All right. How much do you heal?
5d. What is it? 5d6 plus 20. There you go.
32.
Nice.
Heal up to 90. All right. So, you have the fortune thing, so I have to make two. I have to roll twice for the grapple.
Her CMD went up. Her CMD went up by
Went up by
10, so it should
10.
be 38. Should be 38 now.
Yeah. 38 total. Let me check its grapple. Going against 38.
Wait, does haste counts too?
Yes. So 39.
39. 39, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1 and a 12.
Let's go, Luna. Good job, Luna. Let's go, Luna.
Yes.
Luna for the save. We're back.
Let's
We're
go.
Oh my
time to
god.
kick some ass. Yeah.
You
She put
notice?
a spell on you.
You noticed
And
it was.
now you're hers.
You noticed it was having a tough time for some reason trying to get you into its mouth, and the only explanation was a hex that was on it that forced it to fail that, because it should have been pretty easy, and it didn't work.
Nice.
So
Oh, he got
Good
a high ass
stuff,
CMD
Little.
then. He got a high ass CMD. All right. Not CMB,
Oh
I mean
yeah.
CMB. High CMB.
Oh yeah, especially.
Although that failure also means I think you got free also. Let me see.
Critical,
Critical
critical
failure.
failure.
Um, you know, continue to make a check to maintain the hold if you target that you get a puck 5 seconds. Okay, that doesn't matter because it rolled a 1. Once you it failed to once you were grappling an opponent. Successful allows you to continue grappling and perform one of the following actions. It failed to maintain. Yeah, it you got free. You're free. Luna's heck caused
Yeah,
it to.
that's right, sir.
The crowds cheer louder in the background. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got bewitched.
All right,
Literally.
we'll stop it here. Continue next week.
Spellcasters for the assist. Who's next? Cassidy and then Sophia next week? Yes. Yes, sir.
Report.
We're having a barbecue. Night Watch treating the entire Coliseum with that behemoth meat.
Oh
All right,
man,
guys.
good game,
That was
guys.
fun.
All right.
GG's.
All right. Let's see who I can see who we can raid. Because I'm gonna take all these people that are in here and we're gonna raid someone else. Thanks for watching. For anybody who's watching, if you want to give a follow, please give a follow. We do this every Tuesday, every Thursday. I also stream on Mondays, collaborating with another group, and every other Friday is another stream. So yeah, about 3 times a week. So sometimes I run a game, a video game here and there. But let's see what channel we can raid. Let's raid another D&D channel. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Whoops. Dungeons and Dragons. And we will raid. Let's raid somebody. There's nobody else playing D&D tonight except for one. So we'll raid the one group that's playing Dungeons and Dragons. They're playing Tyranny of Dragons. Look at that. All right. Thank you all, and hope to see you all again. 18 viewers are ready to raid.